everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing?
Oh my god.
What's going on? What's cracking?
We're gonna have to play in 4-3.
I'm gonna chuck this on. Ooh, there we go.
That's the only way to play.
How are we all doing?
What, you actually are?
Yeah, half-life 4-3.
You swear.
Just gotta turn that off so that it doesn't look weird. How's everyone going? What are we all doing? We're gonna be playing some Siege.
Just everything looks so weak. Uncomfortable.
The game is made for the 16:9 ratio.
Oh, all right. Stream up and
4-3,
running.
We're doing it.
4-3. Yuck.
I've just been playing 4-3 for so long. I'm just used to it now.
We're gonna play the new mode for sure.
New mode. There's really no difference except you can play every operator and the map's different. That's the only difference between the normal matches.
What's the road to SI as well?
Road to SI units. My favorite road is the road to SI unit.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, it's so annoying finding teaching resources and then like, oh, this is in the Imperial units. That's, kills me. Buddy, American thing.
Ariel, come on.
They got rid of the 2.5 times.
You change one thing for kids, they cannot cope.
They got rid of the 2.5 times scope for Mirror Inspector. Really sad.
What? 2.5?
Yeah, because Mirror Inspector used to have a 2.5 times scope.
Why'd you 2.5 scope on bloody Mirror's Vector?
Yeah, 2.5 or 2. Might have been 2, but
That would hurt it.
oh, it was great. I loved it.
Well, if you can hit headshots, then it's fine, but oh goodness.
Yeah, it's a bloody headshot machine with the upwards recoil.
Yeah.
Aaron, how did you?
Oh, I need to accept it.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for him.
Well, I haven't got it for some reason. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, there you go. To go in that menu. Be nice to me, okay? I haven't played Siege in quite a while.
No.
Just start the game.
No, I just have to fix some stuff quickly.
Yeah, sorry. Andrew's just got to change everything.
Yeah, for some reason it made Rook look nice again. Like it undid my customization.
Oh, graphics on.
Does it have... Do the panels move up and down? Or is it just...
They move up and down. You can make it a round table or you can fold the side down.
Zoom in depth of field.
Hang on, how is it just in half?
Bloom and lens
Because
fan.
it has joints along here.
Oh, it has 4 panels?
2, so 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, I'm turning it.
And the sides down.
No, but how do you fold it in half? Go back a picture. It's in half.
No, that's not in half. That's with the side panel down.
Then where's the middle?
Up here. You just can't see it because they've taken it side on.
No, they haven't. Have they?
Yes, they have. You can see the joints here.
Ben, your operators, everybody.
Seems like a terrible picture. But yeah, I don't... If it's like that, I don't mind it.
Ash.
Oh, I don't want to ban Ash. Sorry, I forgot you banned.
Ban Ash.
Ying.
Ash ban. Come on, boys. Ash
I
ban.
don't know why we want to ban Ying.
Ash ban.
Ying's annoying.
Ban Ash.
Yeah, but Ying is cream. I can't smell please.
It is true. I ban Andrew, I'm gonna be sad.
Oh my Andrew. Oh my.
Oh, don't ban Mirror.
Ban mirror. Right ban mirror.
Mirror's so good.
They're gonna ban so. No, actually, no, they can't ban Sophie.
Mirror is my main.
Ban Rook. We're gonna ban Rook. That's what we're doing.
Oh, we're
We're
gonna
gonna
ban
ban
Rook?
Rook? Okay, let's ban Rook.
Vigil. They ban Vigil.
Vigil.
Ban Vigil.
I would have said
Ben
Tachanka or
Your
Flash.
paging is point 2.
Dude. Who is this? Who are you talking about?
Probably my ranked KD. Because I've only played ranked like twice.
Ben Michael Jack.
Is this ranked? This isn't ranked, is it?
No, no.
It has ranked rounds.
Yeah, but it's not a ranked game mode, right? I was just wondering why they felt the need to bring up ranked.
Hey, good of
Andrew, I just went off that.
Oh, wait, this is my new
may
mail.
not.
I actually got through right as you got off it. Like, you weren't on it for very long. I saw you were on it for like a second. Ooh, wow, it's so cool, Nick.
Cool, bro.
Ooh.
Don't bullying Nick.
It's mostly because he picked a Rooney, but yeah.
No, I've never played a Rooney before.
A Rudy.
A Rooney.
You've never played her and you got like a special thing?
No, if you pick one of them, you get their special outfit in this game mode.
It's very specific.
Yeah, there's 5 specific ops.
I've never used some.
Oh, remember last year when the round started like straight away? You had no setup time?
Remember that?
That was wild.
Yeah, that was epic. I don't know where any of this leads to, honestly. I don't know what to reinforce. Oh,
I got the rotate.
this is just little bits of every other map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. It's a very well designed map. It's pretty cool. I'm doing the only strat you can do when it's your first time playing a map. Bunker down.
Bloody
Oh yeah.
yeah, someone
Wait.
opened up and he's reinforced all of it.
Yeah. Not a bad strat. Oh, this bit's the kitchen area from
Yeah.
No slow.
yeah.
This whole downstairs bit.
The one with hooker.
Stop worrying about grenades now.
Oh, where are the hatches?
Your mom is there. One upstairs above kitchen.
Damn.
Nice job, Lauren.
KB's out there. Hey, stream, how are you guys doing? Going on?
Also coming in through Farfront as well. Kitchen.
Oh, bruh.
Why hasn't your teammate picked you up yet, Nick?
Biden. You good man.
Oh, damn it. Bathroom.
Mate, this other team must be good. The best players in the team are already down. Wow, nice invisible phone.
Go outside the kitchen door. Nice.
Got from to your left as well, Nick.
Attackers activating diffuser.
It's definitely a.
Hmm.
Can you just see them?
Yeah, she's like dead on my lap.
the door.
No,
No, now you have to go now.
Bomb defused. Attackers win.
Well, at least his KD is sick now.
Save the KD.
Yeah, man. Get the KD going, boys. Yeah, mate.
Not doing too bad. Never do kitchen again.
Oh, yeah. We smashed that round. We should do it again.
No.
What other one should we do?
Armor lockers.
Yeah, the top one. I'm trying to like look at them and remember what maps they're from.
Yeah. I
And the
think
top
two of
one, I
them-
think, is the good one.
Two of them penthouse VIP.
I think the buildings are in half.
That's coastline as well.
I think the buildings are in half. Not by floor. So I think if you look on that first map, there's a blue half and an orange half.
Use as many bombs as they can.
I think half of it is coastline and the other half is... This is Clubhouse or Oregon?
This is
Oh no, it's the other one. The Muslim one.
border.
Border. That's it.
This one.
The Muslim one. Hectic.
I'm good at.
Don't reinforce that, Jared. Oh, reinforce that one. But yeah, move.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reinforce that.
Move, 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 move.
What?
Don't do that one.
Seconds to insertion.
You get the better angle.
You like reinforce that one?
No, no, the one you reinforced already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you get that angle.
Getting out the diffuser bomb.
And I'll probably do here.
This is trash.
Because he called us all bad. You can't even defend one
diffuser. What's wrong?
Let's talk about the other team.
No, that was the guy on our team.
Yeah, he was talking about the other team. They have to defend the fuser so that we don't.
Yeah, idiot.
Where from?
Out the window.
Which window?
Right pinged.
Oh. Oh, so they just got the angle. They just really. That. Oh, what?
You just. Really?
Sorry, dude. I threw it out the door, man.
No.
Must have called on people. Dude, that's cringe. Blame the 4-3. I was gonna get a kill on Ash.
I'm gonna yellow this. Ah, no. I can
Maybe not.
Yeah, one's repelling off the side with the head
Hold on,
bumping out.
Mel, I gotta uncross my legs.
Sorry about that.
all good. Oh no 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 no.
Nice, Jacob. Oh, damn it. No, they had a. What's the face? I don't know the names anymore, bro. Nomad, that's it. Didn't know they had Nomad. Andrew, are you hearing anything?
Over here? No.
Yeah. Yeah, I think both of them are pushing us.
Oh, on me. Well, they went over there. I'm not sure if there's a window.
In long haul. Halfway
15
between A
seconds
and B.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, that.
5
They're
seconds
both
remaining.
on A.
Almost.
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
Ella was attacking the cable of my mouse.
That's what
Oh, what the hell, man?
went prone as soon as he
If you guys had said, I thought that you were saying they were still pushing you from outside of the building. If I knew they were in, I would have rotated heaps faster.
Me.
You and Jared, yeah.
I said that they were
He
like.
said on me.
I saw Nomad
What are you trying
outside
to
in a
do?
ping, so I thought they're going inside the window.
It's your headset,
Yeah.
line. I forget she's got poison.
Oh, she's.
Burning heavily.
Huh? Flea on her face? Yeah. Been having
Attackers need to
flea
locate and
issues.
defuse as many bombs as they can.
We're very on top of it, so I think the day of the fleas is
What are
done.
you fleeing from?
Oh, it's weird site choice.
Where are we?
We're in Coastline VIP,
Bomb located by
but
attackers.
B is in a different place. I didn't know B was.
Attackers have located a bomb. Seconds to insertion.
Want to rotate anywhere?
5 seconds left.
I put one.
Defense objective is to defuse a bomb.
You know, I have impacts. You're just damaging yourself for the sake of it.
Oh, okay.
Bulletproof.
Someone hasn't got armor.
Yeah, it's me.
I have a Carly.
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
Shot for a wall. Oh my.
Man, this map is brutal.
I'm not just outside.
You outside the B window.
I think the most brutal part is that they can just stand outside the outside windows.
No, it is pretty.
They don't have to
It is on
repel.
Coastline, so. But
No, but they wouldn't be able to on the windows that they have been. That's not normally a thing.
yeah, not on the bigger windows, but on the side, yeah. I didn't realise that was the case.
We finally get to attack now.
Yeah. Damn, good night.
Oh, which one's on the roof?
One is on Gaintree. The Gaintree.
Go on the roof so you don't get killed.
You don't actually spawn on the roof. You spawn on that the scoreboard thing that's suspended, and then you rappel down. It's actually pretty cool. But one time I accidentally lost the diffuser from above, and there was no way I could get the diffuser because it was also at the top. You'll see when you get there.
What's the normal attacking team like for this?
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
I saw Ash and Capitao.
I don't know any roles.
I mean, if Aruni's on the team, the Splinter Cell dude must be.
They're on
They're
the
on the
second.
second.
Yeah, I can hear them.
Yeah. But they've got
Attackers have
jammers.
discovered the location of a bomb.
They have a Mozzie as well.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left before insertion.
So then the
Attackers are
armory
heading
part.
out to defuse a bomb.
Hmm.
You gotta go down upside down. There's a hatch around here. Where is it? Over here. Can anyone break these?
I can.
C4.
Andrew, could I get you opening up?
Attackers drop the diffuser.
Sorry. Ping, don't say stuff. I can't
I
hear
think
you.
it. I did before.
I don't know where any of the cameras are. Jesus.
What? Oh, here. There's jammers. I can hear them. I'll do it anyway, but it won't work. Yeah, you can hear the jammers. Unless you can do it with the jammers, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not really going to be able to.
A bomb has been located.
Ah, damn it. Just thrown there the whole time. What the heck?
Drone activated.
Oh, damn.
They
They
were
were
both
as well. The same person.
Jared.
Yeah, bloody annoying.
No.
Bloody sweats.
The mute to at the door.
Gotta love
Andrew.
chooses to catch you.
To the right.
Knock knock.
Oh, thanks for the carry.
I guess this guy's I should go.
To be fair, this is our first time playing this mode.
Please help me, boys.
Yeah, Ash, Capital, IQ. That's 3 that I found.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Attackers have located a bomb.
Was it the same site?
Hmm.
Like a mute and Aussie.
10 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
good, you went Thatcher this time.
5 seconds to insertion.
I'll go do that wall with you straight away. Because they won't. Surely they're not going to be dumb enough to let me shoot them through the window again. Oh, that mirror glass. Nick, you wanna stop blocking me, mate?
Really?
It's jammed, Jared.
Yeah, no.
See you on the other side.
Shadow.
Changing mag.
One of them's there.
Let me give the.
They just walked past.
There's a hole there as well.
And they ran back up.
Drop to the diffuser.
Oh.
Attackers dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Good.
Oh. So
C4.
Oh my god.
It's alright, it's payback.
I've been spotted from somebody.
Bomb located by attackers.
Remember that window's open. Can you plant just in there, Nick?
I tried and someone's in there.
Attackers activating the diffuser.
Got it. Beautiful.
Yeah, I was. I hope Jared saw it. Oh, he didn't move fast enough.
What happened?
I was teabagging here. Oh, I hope they picked the same place again.
Hopefully they learned by this point.
Now we can get them this time, boys. And then they pick the same thing.
Yeah, that helps.
General rule is if you pick a place twice and it doesn't work out, pick something different.
Yeah, why do none of the other attackers have cool
Attackers
costumes?
need to
Maybe you have to
locate and
pay for
defuse
them.
as many bombs as they can.
Yeah, first floor. Yeah.
Just
I'm putting a drone in the bloody... Put a drone behind the bulletproof wall.
promise me, senpai.
Baby.
I like how all the drone things are on this map.
10 seconds left before insertion.
All the drone holes that go under the walls.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by attackers. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
You guys seen that? How they're all armored. They all have a panel in front of them. So you can't shoot a drone through it.
He can see me,
but he can't shoot me.
Yeah, I've got a drone watching that. I don't know where anything is on this map. Look at this basement complex. So weird. It doesn't do anything, you can't go anywhere. I just droned all the way around for no reason.
I'm here with you. So it's up here.
Yeah.
There's a door here.
They kind of concentrate on me.
Can I open this door up? It's a Runid.
Oh, one's upstairs. Right.
You can't shoot a Runny traps? What? Where have you gone, Jared? Oh, Greedo shot first. Oh, I'm safe, but not for long. If someone can run to me. He's gonna run out and kill me. don't know why you guys are over there.
Because there's a guy upstairs trying to get in.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Well, to you, Joe.
What the freak? Oh, damn it. Bad timing. Heads up, man. Thank you.
Oh, we won. No, we win. We lost.
Oh, okay.
And
And
Siege
Siege doesn't hit like it used to.
Bad.
Take us to menu.
Andrew's making me a tea, like a good boy.
The little hoe.
Like he should have already.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew.
Every man should make their women a tea. Good thing my mother-in-law has made my wife a tea. Don't have to. Yeah, I'm gonna change her 4-3.
Well, playing Fortnite again.
Is she?
Yeah, yeah, I saw that on her Instagram.
Bloody hell.
I was really surprised when I first saw that on her Instagram. I was like, what? It looks like someone. It's not something I expect girls to play. Like, not being sexist, it's just.
Pretty sexy. Girls can't play video games.
Yeah,
No.
girls can't play shooter games, can they?
Not allowed to.
You know, get lost.
Girls only play Sims.
Girls can only play Mario Kart.
What the frick you say? Mario Kart's a man's game.
No, it's in Mario Kart.
Mario Kart is a man's game. If you ever verse me in Mario Kart, you know it's a man's game. Actually, no. Taylor Page is a massive sweat in that game.
Oh,
Taylor Page is ridiculous at it.
you know
Oh,
you're
that hurt my ego.
I thought it was Taylor Page, not Page.
Page. I said Page.
You're
both
both
wrong.
wrong. You're both
Yeah,
wrong.
Let's stop
Taylor
doxing
Page now.
stop
Doxing
doxing
her.
Okay, so how is it pronounced, Lauren?
Page, like a
Are we on
bull.
stream?
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
you're on stream.
Oh, we weren't told
Oh.
that.
They
weren't
weren't
told.
told. They're on
Stream.
stream, Andrew.
Andrew, what is this?
1 second, let me hear him.
What?
What do you mean they weren't told?
What do you mean
We
you
weren't
weren't told?
We weren't told.
We weren't told.
You never
So
said.
literally the first, I went silent for a while, and then I came back and I said, alright, stream is all set up now.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Oh well.
We
First
didn't
thing
have
I
the
said.
consent. This is non-consensual. This is
we didn't.
this is
Non-consensual, Andrew.
non-consensual gaming.
They not hear what
They did.
Well, no wonder I'm talking about specific people if I bloody
We didn't.
didn't know we're on stream.
Alright,
Oh,
right
well.
back. I need to go to the toilet.
I
Silence is consent, apparently. Yikes.
Classic Andrew.
It's in the Constitution.
What?
He said it's in the Constitution.
Yeah. He's only got one viewer anyway, and it's me apparently.
He's only got one viewer and it's Jared. He said it's not Jared.
It is. I'm on it. It's one viewer.
It is because it's one viewer and he's there.
Oh, I know who it is.
Okay, guys, let me get off. Let me
It says
get off the
Reese.
stream. What is it?
Because it says Reese is an active mod.
Oh, there's
Probably
three
just
now. 3 is there. There are 3 viewers. Because I think everyone's now looking at it. It's all good. I'm an active mod too.
Not if I only have one viewer, it's more than you.
Hey, mate. Once my wife gets home, I'll have one.
Yeah. I don't think a wife counts. Women just don't generally count, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. Sorry. Now that I'm on stream.
Now that I'm
On
on stream.
stream, I have to disagree.
Yes. Anyways, I'm the best at Mario Kart. Not really, I'm not that great. But playing online hurts. People were so good online.
Stop being such a baby, Andrew.
What, baby? Clean your bum.
No,
No,
it's
it's not a sippy cup.
Clean your bum. Whoa! There's a Zofia Winter bundle?
Honestly, I'm Siege is not that great right now. Kind of not digging the Siege, you know.
Played one game and I'm like, oh, I think I'm done with.
No, I mean,
it's just not as good as it used to be.
What's
Like,
changed?
Yeah, it's 'cause of a
Nothing's
room.
really changed.
Well, it's just not as good as COD, honestly.
It's
Yeah,
because
COD's
it's
pretty
less
lit.
palatable.
And COD is pretty lit.
Hang on, I just gotta get my lactase, boys.
Andrew,
Gotta
make
get
sure
some
you,
ice cream.
Andrew's ass is going to explode on stream.
Nah, man, I got lactase, bro. It cancels it.
Hey, you lactase me every day.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm gonna go on training grounds because I'd rather do that than. Oh, I can't.
Alright, let's go.
Get wrecked.
Can we not play that map again? Can we just play normal?
No.
You're so
So
toxic.
toxic.
Oh, like you can talk.
Andrew's the most toxic human alive.
Here we go, boys. I got some ice cream with my Milo.
Oh, nice. Milo and ice cream's pretty good. Kirsten loves it.
No, the ice cream's in the Milo.
Yeah, I understand what you meant. But the mix is good.
Yeah, but you just said it wrong.
Oh, okay, Andrew. Shut up, you grammar Nazi. But anyways, I've always wondered what Nesquik and ice cream would be like.
Bad.
Like strawberry Nesquik.
Oh, okay. Well, chocolate Nesquik's bad.
Oh, well, because it's kind of in the same vein as Milo.
Milo's better though, 1000%.
Andrew, I didn't ask for your opinion. I was
You
asking-
did. You
I was
said you
wondering-
wonder, and so I was answering
I
your
was saying I was
curiosity.
wondering what it's like. Not Andrew. Please tell me your
And
opinion
as
on
someone who
Milo.
has experienced it, I know what it's like.
Yeah, but still, I didn't ask for your
taste
opinion.
is
I was saying
subjective.
I wonder, not you wonder.
Alright.
Taste is subjective, not
Mm.
objective.
Well, I'll never answer anything you say again then.
Well, if I say I wonder, sure, I'm happy with that, Andrew. I wonder if Andrew's gay. Like, don't answer that one.
Yeah, he is. I mean, what?
Lauren,
And Andrew, that photo you sent me
Whoa.
of me.
Oh,
a while ago,
gaming girl.
it looks it's so weird looking, seeing me that young.
We need to locate a bomb.
Hello,
Hello,
Bricko.
Wait, what?
You're a bricko, it means you deserve to get hit with a brick.
Oh, my name
isn't
isn't
relevant
relevant
anymore.
Can I
Can I change my name?
You should.
I think you can.
What?
I think you
You
can.
should.
So it would be O'Helia.
I know I'm muted. I'm not answering anyone anymore.
Mrs. Hillbillyette.
What?
It's almost called the tautology of say Hillbillyette.
Alrighty. Up here. The other one's over here, I think.
Just put woman. That'd be the best name.
But
I can just imagine like Andrew becoming super fat and super sweaty and just screaming constantly. I don't know. That makes my dreams come true. Let's oh, I've got 3 breach charges now. That's lit. Lauren, don't waste your thing. Oh, you have breach charges for some reason.
Yeah. Whoa.
My aim.
you're in there now.
Because I want to do.
Which isn't good anymore.
Jesus.
You know, when someone just died there.
Shit.
Impressive.
Siege sucked.
It's
Wow.
up to you.
We
We left you in a bit of a predicament, didn't we?
You got this.
You got this.
Yeah, just keep laughing.
We
We all dropped down the hole.
Upstairs.
Don't go down the hole, kiddo.
Don't
Don't go down the hole.
Good job, Lauren. It's not your fault.
Gamer Girl Sue is probably not a gamer girl.
It's very
Pretty
bold.
bold.
You're
Like,
asking.
you're asking for a lot of abuse putting your name as that.
Must be a male. Ooh, check those corners!
Yeah, men always ask for abuse.
Yeah, that's very true.
I
Why
went
then
in.
Sexism. I call sexism.
Oh, what a shot! Dog, I tried to melee a breach charge and got.
I mean, they might be a woman. They aim like a woman.
What does that mean to me?
Yeah, Andrew wants his house just destroyed.
I mean, we all saw you jump down the whole line.
Scared the poop out of me.
Yeah, for
lols.
lols.
That's fun.
Bunkers.
Right, we
We got
this.
this, guys.
Sorry, Nick, if we don't take this as seriously.
This is why we
What
stick
do
to
you
COD.
No, we just.
What do you mean?
We just play like idiots. We're really bad.
We.
Oh,
Come
I'm
on.
not here to play seriously.
Lauren.
Just to hang with
Say
people.
it
I'm not here to
Ran down the same hole I did.
There was a time when we were good at this.
It has passed.
Oh, they are. Okay, sweaty.
They added too many more dog shit players and now I'm confused.
Yeah, it's the thing.
So you don't play any Siege anymore, Andrew?
I haven't played Siege in a very long time.
They're downstairs.
We tried playing it. Like,
I think I played it a little bit. Yeah, I've mostly played custom games, honestly. Just me mucking around with Joey a lot of the time.
Oh, okay.
And then I think the last time I played it was yesterday or the day before when I was trying out my new earphones to see if there was any lag. And to see how good this...
Lag, mate.
Yeah, and
Good
to
thing
see
I
sound
can hear the-
space.
Mate. Oh, sound space?
Yeah, to hear like if someone comes at me from a direction, is it accurate?
What they call imaging in the headphone community.
Yeah, well they also call it wankers, but I wasn't gonna say that.
What did you do?
I'm a bit of a headphone maker though. All good. There's definitely someone in there.
I died, that's what I did.
Hey, sorry for letting you down, mate. Where did you die from, young gamer girl?
What?
Push this side.
Hey Nick, mate, if we could be a bit more comm heavy next time, that'd be fantastic.
Whose feet are those? Oh, it's IQs. I thought it was bloody Jaegers. Who is the Jaeger?
Lauren's on the board.
All good gamer girl, we all suck.
Down to one friendly.
What the frick?
You have to get a kill with your sledge.
He has to go beside the door to do that right from the front.
Push me already, little pussy.
So he says that. He hides in the single room.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Yeah,
Hey,
nice.
They're the ones pushing hard, mate. What is he aiming at?
Who knows?
I wasn't on 14 health, mate. Would have crumpled him. Am I the only... Oh my goodness, guys. What are we doing? 0 kills all around. Lauren and me have got the kills.
There's only much we can carry, Jared.
Did you see my message, Jared?
You bloody idiot, honestly.
It's so not.
Andrew's calling to be slapped in the butthole.
I don't want to do that.
I'll leave that to you.
We are just letting you guys win because you said that. You're all ass. Yummy. Yummy ass, I must say.
Protect the bombs.
One of them said thank you. So it's just being polite. He appreciated that we're letting them win.
Thank you.
Bomb located.
Have you guys all got armor?
Yeah.
Can we shut this door? You know, just get peeked from a fat angle.
Not. They're coming in through the bathroom. Oh no.
Got the carrier. He's upstairs on me.
Is that one of them? Oh no, that was you.
They're pushing from here. It's a shield, Montaigne.
Yeah.
Is he on you?
Got Ash. No, he's not on me, but he will be soon. And Montaigne. Yeah, guys, please push with me. There's a guy here with me.
Nick's holding an angle. I don't know if you can see it.
I got hits on him.
No, I was too low.
I tried. He's just hiding that little shield.
Got him. Thank you.
Yorks. Where's the other guy?
He's probably upstairs pushing the carrier. Oh, we'll push up there. Oh, is it those stairs? Okay. I'll come around slowly. You're being a pain in the ass. Distract him, that'd be good. Reloading! Yeah, which stair? Oh.
Do you know where he is?
Yeah, he's over here. Flagged out.
Your location has been compromised.
He's changed, he's not here anymore.
15 seconds. A bomb
Yeah.
has been located by Op 4.
He's probably going upstairs to get the
10
No.
seconds left.
landing as diffuser.
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Think that?
No, yeah, he didn't have diffuser. Trying to bait us. You know to see in the gameplay. I don't think I did anything as Capcan. My devices didn't do anything, but it was fun. I'll play as him again. His gun's really good.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You have to have cataract. Yes, everything. Oh, damn.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
These people.
Oh, great.
They're just like, no, you have that KD.
Yeah.
That's classic.
I love those people.
Yeah, set up one reinforce now. I mean, you gotta be careful with the long English, but I'm gonna put it in now.
Frick.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for
One of them said frick.
Fruit man.
They're so like, you guys suck, we're so much better, and then they go frick.
Fruit man.
Yeah, lets you know who we're versing, I suppose.
Oh, that's out. I was worried I had a drone or the whole east side is pretty much booby trapped up, so they push you and I'm gonna get my reinforcement. Oh, no, sorry. Bloody yin and yang. What a cringe, mate.
a bomb has been located by Op 4.
Oh, entry denial device triggered, mate. Someone?
Someone. Good call.
I don't know their names. I think it was the chick Cade. Well, not Cade. The chick with the sniper, isn't it?
No, not Carly. The KB. IQ. Wow. No one on their team left.
Gamigo,
can you ping him
in that
in
room?
that room?
They're trying to ying me. Boom. Wow. Love getting.
Stop standing.
Oh, sorry guys. Can you bloody get kills or something?
We're just covering. You're being aggressive, and that's fine. But you're getting the
no,
kills
that
because you're
is
being
very good.
aggressive.
I'm enjoying this round. Lauren, are you enjoying this?
Talking crap.
You're making no friends.
Andrew doesn't care about that.
Number one benefit.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has found a bomb.
Oh, last one's Caveira. There we are. Got them all. Oh, the last one's Caveira. .gov.org.
Okay, we can spank these guys. You know what we're gonna do? Boys, follow me. Actually, don't follow me. Someone follow me. We're gonna push that funny entrance room going up to the kids area, and we're gonna bloody put holes in the bloody roof. We're gonna shoot them from above.
Oh, I was planning to do that already with my sledge.
Good. Oh, good boy. Sorry.
Good boy.
Oh, good boy, Nick. Oh, good boy.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
There's a mirror back there, Blackbeard.
The junk upstairs.
That's a challenge.
There's
There's no one in this room, Jared.
Lauren, get off your cans, man.
And I'm coming up, I'm coming up. I just need a foot, give me a foot. There's a foot, there he is.
Give me those stickers. Okay, let's blast open the floor one. You might not like it.
The diffuser has been secured.
Yeah, got ninja. Got mirror down. Yeah, keep blasting the floor. Good job. Let's get some angles. Oh, we. Bitch up here. Ah, bitch. Yeah.
What did you do?
I died on the stairs. He's just sitting there.
Andrew, how do you jump like that?
Jump.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Start running. Green trail.
The diffuser is now secured.
Yeah.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, Daddy's gonna be number one.
No, he
Killed
killed himself.
himself.
Good job, gaming girl.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, game going.
Make us
We are number one team.
Number
Number
one.
Number one team. No sweats here. We're just playing some casual. Just you know.
It'd be better if we could talk to the other team
like COD.
What the heck's on? Round 3 or that third one just then.
Yeah, that one there where we were like, no, we'll actually go serious now. I was totally expecting us to get wrecked again. Oh, but they must have been worried in their heart of hearts. And threw them off. So we ended up actually proving we're world's #1 best team.
Oh,
I hate this map.
Oh, Lauren, is there a map you like?
Gamer Girls on the other team. The other guys were, but they left, I think.
Yes. Time for some fun.
Well, Gamer Girl will be easy.
Yeah.
Hey, turn your caps lock off.
What the fuck?
Locate a bomb.
That's sweet. Oh, they're first floor cargo area.
Oh, yes, got it.
Okay.
Oh, they're playing again.
Huh?
The cats, they're playing again. They just chase each other up and down the kitchen.
Do you reckon they say I love you to each other?
10 seconds to go.
Yeah, when they have their teeth around each other's necks.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Love bites.
Oh, they've got a. Oh, I'm not lying.
You've
It's
located
called
a bomb.
play fighting.
Make
You
your
go.
way to its location.
Get it.
No, one's a
They've
boy,
got a
one's a girl. It's
castle,
not play
which
fighting
means
at
we
that
can
point.
push up these really easily. They're not going to run out on this side, which is nice. Little did they know, they're actually helping us. But can I get someone to open this in some way? Fruko,
Your
can you-
sledge!
I'm not Sledge.
No, Nick is.
What do you want?
You-
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, jeez.
I'm
Sorry, Lauren.
It's alrighty. I'm just.
Mr. Sledge melee'd open a
You can
door.
push with me. What we'll do, because I'm lying, mate, I'm going to be sweat.
There's someone down there. There's someone down there.
The diffuser
Yeah,
has been
okay, Lauren, you can go if you want.
That's alright.
2, 1, let's go.
Don't shoot!
Mate, there's a Valkyrie across the hall. Okay, let's push Sledge. Let's go hard. Hard. Go hard, we're going. Let's get the floor open. Let's get this hatch open. Oh, where's the floor? You can get the hatch. Oh, you can't get through the floor here. That's cringe. Oh, we got the hatch open. Nice. Okay, I'm going again. Let's push. Jump it in. Boom. Oh, dang it! Valkyrie got the hits before me. That was fun.
Oh.
cover the diffuser.
They're
Right.
back right.
Oh.
They're to the right of where you can push up the back of the...
Yeah, they're on the east side of the cargo area.
Yes.
Oh, the east? Yes. If you can go to those stairs around the front of the plane. I think it's front. No, it's back.
They're underneath you to your left. There's one, you're dead.
Oh, good job, young boy. Yeah, it's a Valkyrie. It's gonna be hard to push that.
The hatch is not the way to go, Nick.
There's
Either drop in or move around. You know, run out of time.
Nice, nice. There's a Valkyrie to your left.
Yeah, didn't listen.
Friendly, last operator standing.
No, I thought you
Damn.
guys said that you didn't want to play this seriously. So I don't think it's so.
Sweating.
Yeah, but we said that to your left. You're just gonna ignore that? Because you're like, oh, I'm playing casually. I'm just gonna run away and die.
Andrew never not
Precisely. Casually.
You can still play it casually. You don't have to get up and flick like a god, but just remember that they're to your left, not your right.
You know what? Ask for your
Oh my goodness, stop Gamer Girl.
What is going on?
Are you flirting? Oh, I did choose someone. Oh no.
Yeah, man, that's how I flirt.
I'm telling your wife you're talking to a girl.
I'm talking to girls all the time, bro.
All the time. Whoa. Whoa.
Every day,
Got
man.
dogs all over his shoulders.
Yeah, my massive shoulders.
The second floor.
Nice one, Lauren.
I know, I really did that.
Yeah, you really did.
Second floor.
Yeah, I think they're presidential.
Yeah. The one that's not the front of the plane.
Be advised your drone has located a
Yeah,
bomb.
they're on this end of the thing.
Lauren.
Location and defuse.
I don't like that.
What'd you do, Lauren?
It was so slowly aiming with the Twitch drone, they just shot the Twitch drone. It was very funny. Oh, there's someone here.
Actually, I'm not chugging a drone out.
Clean, I have a trail.
Through that.
Evan.
If someone's dead, you can watch my drone.
Fuck
You
you,
won't.
Pauls.
Anyone peeking out there, mate?
Oh,
I've been spotted.
Three footprints here. The green though. Try and scan. Come down for the scan. There they are. There they are.
Jeez.
There's red footprints in that room. Oh, they ran away. I'm gonna see if
Alright,
they're.
Andrew, I'm in my room, so I'm gonna use my thing to get up over here. I can't.
Pulse.
Where is that?
Pulse is up there.
Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna push down the stairs very quickly. Oh my god, don't be pussies.
You saw someone. The walls.
Fucking shot. Oh, so he just ran in.
Yeah.
How did what?
Yeah.
What is
He
with
dropped
that
in.
pole?
Oh, he dropped in.
There's a hatch right above you. You opened it while he was killing me. That was
shit.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Go to 6.
4 last stop standing. We have been eliminated.
Well done, tank.
That is a true statement.
Chemical Sue's actually really good. What the heck was that? Did you guys see that?
Getting cold. Are you cold?
Hmm.
I'm gonna turn
Just switch it to fan.
Bloody spanks me toes. Oh, me toe, freak.
Slide the thing down. Change it to fan.
Jaeger.
Mode. Oh,
I'll
it's a
turn my
fan.
graphics down. Because graphics are too high. They're too high. Best Mers bow album. There is none.
Ross, best person for this map.
Yeah, probably pretty good. You put them at the edge of stairs, mate. It'll hurt. I want to play on low graphics.
Everyone can get away from that wall.
Mark.
Nick.
Hmm? Really just kind of destroyed my thing, Andrew.
Andrew's good at doing
What a
that.
shame.
He's really good at destroying things.
Deterrent deployed. Welcome that deployed.
Oh, they're here.
EDD mounted. Let them come.
Oh, what?
I can't even do anything. I'm just stuck here. I've got 90.
I'm on 7 health.
You should push back. Don't do as dirty as a bloody pig. If you want to sustain yourself. Oh, I'm running across.
That was the dumbest thing.
I'm so bored. I wasn't doing anything. I'm Jaeger and I'm just sitting still. I didn't even get killed from someone outside. There's someone in the hallway creeping up bloody zero.
There's someone here.
It's alright. He's watching it. He's watching it.
You got shot in the face. The room! Oh my god! That was so stupid. Oh. Dude.
We let them win.
Huh?
We let them win.
We did let them win.
Oh, thank
What the hell?
What?
Wait, girl.
We still keen for more of this, or do we want to switch to COD?
I think Lauren's keen as bait to switch to something else.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, she is. She's not saying it.
Yeah, we'll switch to COD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry man. It was fun playing with you though.
Oh, good. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man.
Savage, Lauren. Savage.
Sorry.
Classic grill gamer. I just want to play a real shooter.
No. Lauren, why do you like Overwatch?
Because it's a good game.
It's not.
You're not.
It's not a good game at all.
You're wrong.
In fact, I would say they're on a list of not even neutral games, like actually shit games. Shit game, shit publisher.
It is not bad game.
Someone from Hong Kong won an Overwatch tournament and they didn't give them the prize money because they were from Hong Kong.
And why?
Because
Because it's a Chinese company.
Mhm.
Look.
The game hates you, Lauren. So why do you like
no,
it?
I like the game.
The Chinese government. Not a big game.
Yeah, but the game hates you.
Who cares?
The game hates me.
Alright. Good toxic relationship there. Oh, yeah.
You're the one who would say, who
Said
said I would like it.
I actually was only trying to get you to play it so that you would start playing better shooter. It was the training ground for shooter. Oh, hello, miss.
Training ground.
It's alright, Lauren, mate. We've gotten you to Black Ops.
Yeah, and this is where she should stay. She should stop going backwards. Don't go backwards, Lauren.
I'm compiling shaders, apparently.
Yeah, I had to do it again, yes.
Why?
It's because we got new NVIDIA drivers. Every time you put a new NVIDIA driver, you have to redo it.
Yeah, that's right. Why do you NVIDIA drivers?
Hello.
I love NVIDIA on the snipers.
Hello.
My beautiful song for Ella.
Mm-hmm.
If only she could hear it.
And she probably can.
What was that, Lauren? Don't bully me. Oh, I have to compile these shaders because. What is
Creeper.
me?
Send me a link to that in Discord.
Okay.
I'll pass this on to you, Jared. I'm going to pass it on to you in a way that you have no choice but to see it.
Domination.
Oh, I will.
Send it directly to Jack.
I kind of want. Yeah, you could just send it to me.
No, because she'll send you a link so you can choose whether or not you want to do it. But
Oh my god.
I'm going to send you a screenshot so you cannot get away from it.
Get aroused. What?
It's
Aroused.
NSFW content.
Is it NSW? What?
Oh wait, but
That's
you
very
need this in it.
Inappropriate. Have NSW. It's very NSW.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
The caption is what makes it so good.
What the frick? That is actually hilarious.
Checking the kids.
Yeah, imagine if you're checking your students' math
Hey kids, have you done your homework?
and they're just drawing that in your
What are they
class.
drawing this for?
Like
They must really like
it's
And that's a very specific vagina.
whoa. It's also a very specific fantasy.
It is. Why does he want to bust a nut on a bloody creeper?
Yeah. Who knows, mate? Who knows?
Hey, this. Do creepers have 4 legs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, why would you think that the vagina would be
In the
between
front.
2 of them?
Hmm. Be right up the middle, wouldn't it?
Who knows? I don't think this is anatomically correct.
Mm.
No, I'm gonna keep down my Discord so that when Kirsten comes home, she sees it on the other screen.
What the hell?
What? Oh, sorry, Kirsten.
I
I'm leaving you for that.
I don't know what the top is. There's like
What do
an
you mean?
arch at the top.
Of what?
The vagine.
Oh, the little thing above it.
Yeah. What's that arch meant to be? Shadows?
Oh, who knows? Yeah, isn't it funny that men are talking about female anatomy?
Hmm.
It also is right up the middle. I like that they assume because they have 4 legs, they have 4 boobs.
Yeah, I think that was a tasteful addition.
Mm-hmm.
If you can call that taste.
When I look at this, that's what I
think. Tasteful.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
love
Love
Reddit.
Reddit.
Oh, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, Nick.
Alright.
Let's play Dominate. Hey, leave. It's Gamer Show. It's Game Show. Kill confirmed. Leave.
It's the best game mode.
I want to play Domination, and I want to play Domination on the Sandstorm map one. I love Domination.
You want to play Insurgency Sandstorm?
Yes.
We're the only two that.
Well, I haven't played it with my new card yet before. It probably look pretty good. Oh, these shaders are taking ages.
Mine were really quick.
Well, maybe I just have to leave the group. See you guys.
No, that's not how that works.
But
See
look at
you
this.
guys.
Mine
That's
still hasn't
so
got a free
annoying.
pack.
Andrew.
Hey, Lauren, did you get a free pack? Nice job, one. Nice job, Lauren.
There's another one?
No, I was joking.
Lauren's got another free pack.
It's the same one.
Same one, she's
Lauren
never
loves
claimed
everything
it.
that's free.
I
I love it.
Great.
Great. I think it
was.
was more stuff.
Domination.
Where do I get more money to spend on this game?
Yeah, there's a lot of money for all of this crap. And it's honestly not appealing. Remember that guy that had the bloody Call of Duty
Oh,
League?
this one looks appealing. Oh,
What?
hell yeah.
What's it called? Most Dangerous Hunt?
Demon Dog. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
It's a hunting dog charm. Where's the which one are you
Demon Dog. It's the name of the pack.
Oh, Demon Dog's the name of the pack. Oh yeah, Andrew, of course you love that. Friggin'.
It's so predictable.
Oh
Yes.
no, Lumberjacked.
Lumberjack. Ooh.
Yeah, when I picture Lumberjack, I always picture a black man. Ammo.
Why not?
What?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Why wouldn't you think it's a black man?
Because it's not what I think of.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
That is very racially insensitive. You know
Apparently
what I think
so.
about when I think about a black man?
Not much tree lopping in Africa.
Nothing really.
Hey Gus.
Think about when I
Yeah,
think
it
about
is
white
Jared.
men?
It's Jared.
Nothing. Yeah. If I'm talking trash, you know it's me.
What did you say?
If there's a person talking trash, you
No,
know it's
before
me.
that.
I'm just saying I don't think about anything when I think about black people.
You don't think about anything.
No.
There's nothing notable about black people.
You put it that way. I don't answer that question.
It's almost like you do think of something when you think of black people.
No, because you put it in a negative way.
Gotcha.
What? What, Lauren?
It's nuts how many people are like watching Twitch and how many like streams are getting 900,000 views. Like it's to stream?
Views or viewers?
Viewers.
That's pretty nice.
Concurrent viewers. 2.5 million is the biggest one for January. That's nuts.
Who had 2.5?
2.5? The Greg?
What would they do?
I've
never heard of that person.
I've never heard of him, but I've heard of the other two. Like, I watched the other two, their YouTube. But,
What are the other two?
Technoblade and Tommy Innit. They're Minecraft
The
streamers.
Minecraft one.
Oh,
Make everything in.
It's not cringe. It's so funny.
Some of it's funny.
Oh. One of them is a 16-year-old British kid.
And?
It's funny to make fun of.
900,000 people on Twitch. That's nuts. Hello?
Like my reticle, Gus? Best reticle in the game.
Stay secure. Enemy is Bravo.
Mate, what a cringe. Oh, yeah, watch this shaders
Oh,
just
okay.
load. This game just lags.
Oh, you hadn't finished yet?
Yeah, I hadn't finished.
Oh, I would have waited.
That's all good. I'll jump out if it's causing too much issue.
Oh, dude. Distracting? What's distracting?
Taking B.
Confused.
Let's get better with that.
Damn. Almost.
Yeah, I should never use a sniper in this map.
Yeah.
It's good.
It is tricky.
Taking Bravo.
Oh.
Oh, the green man, yeah. Yeah, that reticle is very distracting. But it's a lot of fun when you kill people with it. Because they might see that I killed them with it. And that would make me very happy. Should not have hit fine, should have started aiming.
Securing Bravo.
Do we need the Mac 10 boys?
Bravo locked down.
Put effect on top.
Look yourself, Andrew. Yeah. Oh, what? Didn't you, but he killed me, Andrew. Bloody you.
Securing C.
Oh. I'm praying.
Ah, I can't see, man. Can't see anything.
Location secure. Maintain.
Oh yeah, I have grenades.
Losing
Yeah,
Charlie.
remember?
This isn't Siege.
Enemy took Charlie. Losing Bravo.
I got 3 of them.
Plane inbound.
Nice. But not all of them, Andrew.
Yeah, I was flashbang.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Got him.
Securing B. B secure.
Is my teammate retarded?
Losing B.
What the hell?
Taking Charlie.
He just stood there watching me get killed by the other guy.
Enemy is
Oh man, got a Semtex stick and killed both of them.
I'm back.
Threat down.
taking B. Hostile spy plane
Here we go.
Damn it, Discord Daddy.
Alright, back 10 times.
What does Discord Daddy even mean?
I don't know, he's into furries or something.
Oh man, I'm getting so many Semtex kills.
Oh, was it filthy Semtex?
Securing B. Time's against us. Turn this around. Bravo lockdown.
Hey, he's not big, bloody good.
Hostile throwing
Bloody
flash.
know that.
Artillery awaiting target coordinates.
Oh, I think I found a good sniping spot actually. Let me give it a whirl.
Get artillery on indicated grid location.
The guy chilling in like the bank room. Hey, cool. I get points for that.
Enemy spy plane.
For my artillery kills.
Yeah. Do I reveal them on the plane?
There's more of them. Furries eliminated. That's right, man. Hell yeah.
Hey, come on, my Semtex throw should be. Oh, mate. This guy was so cringy.
Yeah, he was. Wow. Wow. So cool. Well, I don't want my sniper anymore. Don't need it. I've ascended.
Take the objectives.
Nice.
Securing Charlie. Taking B.
Throwing Molotov.
Enemy is A.
Neutralized.
That's sniping now.
Stairs.
Damn it, why were none of those hitting? It's freaking slashing my knife around everyone. It wasn't doing anything.
Sucks, mate. This game.
It doesn't like lock on well enough.
Incoming flashbang.
Yeah.
There's one hiding in the corner. That guy who got the snipe thing at the end, he's a terrible sniper.
Artillery targeting active. Artillery inbound.
Oh, is there a...
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Alright, fine. I won't snipe you anymore.
Wanna kill myself?
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
How did I die and the guy next to me didn't? Literally adjacent to me.
Securing B.
With a bloody proximity mine. Bloody hell, mate. Okay, let's go.
B locked down.
Not too hard. Come on, give me the bloody missile.
Losing B.
Alright.
We lost Bravo.
Low.
Lighting incendiary.
Securing Bravo. Enemy care package above.
Alright.
Good job.
B
Pipeline.
secure.
Hostile field mic eliminated. Enemy
Alright, let me show these boys how it's done. Let me turn these boys into men.
Artillery targeting detected. Call. Incoming artillery.
Oh. Never mind. Airstruck. Very different to Thunderstruck.
Novak the sniper's at A. I'm getting hits on him, he's not getting hits on me. Oh, damn it.
That other person had to stay in front. Oh man. Oh, back to sniper. Got a
Yeah,
reputation.
once we got the safety.
Reputation for the world's best sniper, does he?
Was that a collateral? What a nerd.
That was really.
We've pulled ahead.
Spy plane launch, Authority Park.
Losing B.
Problem with the dual magnums is sometimes the shots just don't hit. They just don't want to. It's like they're allergic to the enemy.
Does anyone have a spy plane? Thank God. Okay, good. Let's go.
Securing B. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Okay, I've got the care package thing.
Oh, behind us.
Enemy care
Yeah,
package
yeah,
above.
keep sneaking them behind.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
You better get him, mate.
Ooh, they're hiding off site, mate.
Losing Bravo. All locations secured. Hold your positions. We lost Bravo. Taking Bravo.
Yeehaw, boys.
I'm just gonna stay on A.
Losing A. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. It's as good as
Well, they're coming
ours.
from C now, I
Protected
think.
by the numbers.
Yeah, they got
Enemy
C, so
took
it's
C.
gotta
Enemy has Alpha.
get one.
Losing Bravo.
On
Taking
B.
Alpha. They're dominating us. Go on the offensive.
What's happening?
Taking C. Alpha locked down. Trophy system.
Annoying.
Securing B. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Securing Bravo.
Got him. Oh, good
Multiple
stuff.
hostile spy planes
Good
detected.
stuff. Yes,
nice.
boys.
Woo! Wasn't clean, but it did happen. Oh, this is me.
That red. Oh my god.
Sniper, take cover.
How do you even use that? That's bloody horrendous.
I use it just for that. Just for that moment. Just for the kill cams.
Oh, I got a 4x sight. The
What's
building.
a Sam?
Sam turret.
Oh, they're the ones you can
They
touch on the
you,
ground.
yeah.
And
You
they
use
shoot
it like a proximity, like it's an X ability, and yeah,
Excuse me.
shoots at things in the air. So it can shoot at
Biplane?
biplanes, the helicopters that try and kill you, all those kind of things.
Yeah, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, mate. Oh, you're killing her.
Uh-huh.
You're squishing her.
No, she wanted to lie.
You're crushing her brain.
Ella wanted to lie underneath one.
Nuketown.
Nuketown for the boys. Oh, it's team deathmatch too.
No.
Give me the Fafa. And if it goes poorly, I might have to upgrade to the Mac 10. Alrighty. Let's get our rape on.
Might snipe for a bit.
Oh, me too.
Team deathmatch.
Actually, I'm gonna try it now.
MTC is live.
Beam up.
Bring the hammer down. Going ahead.
Even the same guys.
Oh, Novak wasn't even sniping. Who is this man?
Here's a gun.
Alright, I need a real sniper. They're all hanging out.
Frag out. Enemy is down.
Oh, standing too far forward. Yeah, they're trying to break through.
Oh, bro, I missed every single shot with my bloody secondary. Oh.
Down targets.
Alright, give it for far.
Damn it.
Oh god, these boys.
That sniper doesn't work too well.
Throwing lethal.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Spy plane available for tasking. Spy plane perimeter established. Angel 7.
Ooh.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
I'm switching. I'm switching the bloody orb.
Ooh, I'm playing so aggressive and I'm doing alright.
Frag out. Throwing lethal.
Oh, come on!
I keep looking and then as soon as I look away, somebody's up.
Two enemies missing.
Oh.
Tap on. Park calling in artillery.
On target destroyed.
I'll sit down. Shush. Your Sam turret. One. He's on the train, he's on the truck, sorry.
Ah. I had to friggin' reload at that point of time.
There's two up the top.
Yeah.
Throwing grenade.
I thought you meant our window.
No. It's alright, we can smack him. Go for it. Cheese leather.
Oh, we've switched, we've rotated. I think we just rotated back. Never mind. I think it's spawning on their side just for fun.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you were right.
Damn, looking good, my man. Ooh. Ooh.
Subscribing.
Thanks for the sub, Reese. Really appreciate it, man. How you doing?
Reese back to the
Yeah, the prime sub. It's that time of the year.
Hey, check your targets.
Oh, you guys got it. Oh, there's a knifer. There's a knifey boy.
Stop! You finally got him. I've been chasing him for so long. No vaccine.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Just smacking out some Call of Duty. To be honest, we're doing a little bit duty right now.
Shot and bloody everywhere, mate.
Work and all the stuff going on there. What's been going on at work?
2 enemies neutralized.
Hostile care package inbound.
2 enemies neutralized.
Artillery targeting detected. Net call. Incoming artillery.
Close right, Nick.
That's brutal, man. Oh, it spawned me in the middle?
Every win pushes back the Iron
Missionary is secured.
We've taken the win. Hardly comes as a surprise.
Woo.
Alright.
Oh, oh, oh. And he gets pleb. Ooh, damn.
That was nice.
Oh, okay, so a complete overhaul of work. That's rough, man. It's always hard when they do stuff like that. Diamond back reflex. Oh.
Weird Russia one, isn't it?
What? Oh, satellite. That's what Jared wants.
What?
Satellite.
Oh, the one that tells you where everyone is.
No, no, it's the map you want to play.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you vote for it.
What are you changing my guns? I'm busy. I'm a busy man.
Ah, okay. Just parts of it are being restructured. It's still pretty brutal, man. So you gotta do all the IT stuff for it. I can imagine that's a nightmare. Why is this system not working? They said that it would be a seamless change. I picture that's your life at the moment.
That's Andrew's opinion on everything.
Yeah, he said, yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
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 Oh, I enjoy IT. I'm like, oh, I need this software.
Everyone's like, why hasn't he finished yet? Oh
Why can you buy me Call of Duty Black Ops, please?
Can I have that on my work PC?
Yeah.
Can I have Call of Duty Black Ops on work PC, please?
Lauren's more like, can I have the work software on my PC? So it runs.
Oh, honestly, the work PCs are so bad.
Wait, cringe.
To be honest, Lauren does find her IT department so slow, but I do think that is because they genuinely are, and not because Lauren's a terrible person. But I have been wrong before.
Andrew's wrong more often than he thinks.
That's right, so Lauren could be a terrible person.
Take your ass, Lauren.
Thanks.
Behind everyone.
Behind you, Lauren.
I just like reminding people
Lauren
that
didn't reload.
I just saw someone teabag.
bruh.
Whoa.
Sniper fight, I got shot.
Getting spawn killed as well.
Sniping a lot of them out. Got a trophy on there, so you can pick up and not have to worry about it. Oh, I killed my own trophy. Oh, I tried the hardest I could. It's not hard. No,
grenade.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to the Mac 10 on my next death. See if I can get B. They airstruck at the same time. We finally got the push. Bloody hell. Anyone pushing B?
Yeah,
I was right behind you. We've all got grapple.
Oh, why am I moving like that?
They've all got flak jackets on. Good move, honestly.
He's low. He had no health. I melted him.
Too, and he hit me with a shotgun.
Securing B.
Got it, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Someone's on C. Nick, you better get him.
Oh, damn. Airstrike.
Quick, run back, run back, run back, run back.
Sending
Time is against us. Turn this around.
Ugh. Give me this.
TACOM, launch a spy plane.
Spy point perimeter established, Angels 3.
Aww. What was that noise?
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Half time.
Someone requested an admin account, and then the next day they asked for the details were for it. I had mentioned that I needed to go through IT approval and have it raised with management for approval.
I heard she's smashed.
There was also another who wanted an account, so I made it and emailed them the details. I said in the ticket I had sent the details in an email, and they got back to me saying that the request is not resolved as they don't have it. Yet then they later looked and saw the email. They never checked the emails. I can. Oh, dude, that sounds shit. Oh man.
The objective.
So then it looks bad on you because you haven't completed the request. But you can't do anything because they haven't done what they're meant to do. That sounds awful, man. Act 10. Yeah, dude, I hate doing that kind of work.
Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound. Losing B.
How do people have kill streaks?
Hostile spy planes detected.
Oh mate, he's so.
We lost Bravo.
They're coming down to your left, Lauren. I told you.
I just didn't know what you meant, honestly.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Come on, guys. We can do this.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Enemy deleted.
Securing B.
Threat clear.
Cruise missile inbound.
Take out that cruise missile.
Hostile care package inbound.
Oh.
Take it out.
Objective capture underway.
What?
Ugh.
Eliminated item.
Securing B.
From behind. Come on. There's no one watching there.
Frag out.
Securing guns.
Oh, there's a guy hiding in a corner. He's got like 1 health. Pushed up onto A.
Losing A. Fight to your last breath. Take this back.
Deploying RCX.
Taking B. Losing Alpha. That is a fail, DGI. All survivors RTB.
To income now. We are done here.
Taco, it's our duty down on my board. Grenade. Molotov inbound.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Andrew, can you deal with Ah, God.
Just grab her. Little flip bag. Hello. You still there, Jared? You still there, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay. Just Jared who's gone.
I'm here.
Oh, hey.
Most infuriating conversation with my wife.
Oh.
Where she's calling me, but she can't understand anything I'm saying for some reason. Goodness. And she's driving home from her mum's place. It's like 5 minutes away. Like, you'll see me in 10 seconds.
That has to call you.
Oh, that's Kirsten. Honestly, what can you do? It's sweet, but they're crazy people.
Oh, okay. That sounds brutal, Reese.
Alright, B&D, work your frag lists. We've pulled ahead.
Enemy sniper shooting.
The farmer lives matter.
Yeah, you should not have got up there, Lauren, without a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Andrew, what are you saying, mate?
Oh, Lauren ran up to the place where you snipe and just got shot in the face.
Hostile gone.
She ran up with the AR.
Don't worry. I'll be prepared next.
This isn't working. We're behind.
My favorite bit is you can see their shadow as they walk up.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, behind. Ah, spawn change.
Sniper shooting.
Yeah, taking control.
Tagged and back.
Plane standing by.
We have lost the lead.
That was an annoying time to have to reload.
We've taken the lead.
Throwing frag.
Enemy spy plane inbound. We're losing this fight.
Park requesting spy plane.
Spy plane perimeter established.
Hostile done.
Spy plane inbound.
Oh, like 4 of them.
Mission timeline expired. Spy plane RTB.
Enemy sniper shooting.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostile attack.
This purple laser beam.
Hostile sentry turret.
shoot the helicopter down. Yourself, sniper.
Enemies down.
Standing by.
You're lucky I've got ears.
Okay, I got it.
Oh.
Artillery barrage. Authorization park.
Battery cycling. Material hit. Call repeat.
Oh. Man, they were blending in really well there. Oh, that's really annoying, Reese.
TACOM. Task spy plane asset.
Spy plane established overhead. Transmitting enemy locations.
I think it was in the car. Yeah.
Time clock 50%.
Shot on target.
I don't know. I don't know when I'm doing anything. Behind me. Alright. You have two people looking at each other. One just crouching, trying to fit their hands.
Oh gosh, Reese. Really? You're doing well, man. The discipline.
Bad guy
Is
down.
that your gas mine, Laura?
Huh?
Is that your gas mine?
No, no.
Some guys speak to us spawn. Any speech. Pushing too hard.
Confirmed kill.
Fueled and standing by.
Pretty good spot actually.
Artillery awaiting target.
I'm holding them in their spawn. Like I'm spawn killing them. Oh, they finally got me. You did a lucky jump shot.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Marking artillery targets.
There RCXD.
There you go.
Oh,
This is
cool,
the better
that
one.
way. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm enjoying the M16. Wait, you get him, Andy.
Check your targets.
Oh, Greedo shot first.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
I got one. Didn't have any reveals.
Copy, Big I-6. Closing data channel.
Tagged and bagged.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Yeah, they're
And
just
stay down.
like on the top of the tank. But I can deal with it.
kill.
Keep doing what you are doing, BSC. We have this.
Tackle. Conduct spy plane overflight.
Spy plane in the turn. We have eyes on.
Andrew, you're just crumbling them. What's happening?
Mission timeline 50% extended.
I have been.
Enemy
I haven't seen
RCXD
them.
detected. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. NTC is running dry.
As soon as I say that, everyone comes out at once. We switch spawn. So that's good because the enemy, their sentry turret is spawned in their own direction.
I destroyed it.
You legend.
Throwing fire.
That's two of them. Go away.
Nicely done.
Throwing frag.
It's not me.
Me.
Oh, he jumped up and shot me, I think. Yeah. I was ready for him, but I just clicked too late. And his shotty was too powerful. Had me all over.
Yeah, and you're moist.
You moist towelette.
Mate, are these shaders actually going to compile?
Oh, do you want me to? I should wait.
I'm at 16%, bro.
There. Go.
It'll take ages. 17.
What are you at now?
18.
And now?
18.
And
19.
What about now?
19. The first lot is a lot. Kirsten, we're gonna get. We're getting Phil Breath of the Wild. Shit, this is on train. Hopefully, he doesn't watch this.
Bill doesn't watch my streams.
He's watched it once. I think. But he probably isn't. I will not say anything. To be careful.
I'm watching. Always watching.
What's that from?
Get out.
Is it?
Get out. How do you not know where that's from?
I know what it's from. I just
You're
don't know
banned.
what's. Here's one.
What do you mean you don't know where it's
I
from?
can't remember. I know I've heard of it before. I don't know. I'm at 33.
Real.
Blank and what? 35. 38. 40. Sorry, guys.
It's gotten faster, that's for sure.
Yeah. Nearly, stop. Lot 2. 2 of 4. 2 of 4 shades. Oh, yes, I know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah, idiot.
Well, I knew it, but it just didn't pop in my head. And when was the last time I watched bloody Monsters Inc? Bro.
Doesn't matter. I can't remember the last time I watched it, but I still know where it's from.
Yeah, but Andrew, you have
Autism, I know. Now deal with it. You need to remember things too.
65 or from memory. Honestly, dreadful memory. 52%. 52.
Oh hell yeah, we're almost there.
What
Oh,
are these up?
I wish I could take a camera with me right now to show you.
The
that
cat's
she's
cuddling.
suckling on Greg.
Really?
Look, she's suckling. I'll take a picture. I'll put it in the Discord.
If you put it in the Discord, you can show your whole stream. Anyways, if you have a Nintendo Switch, you should play Breath of the Wild. It's a definite opinion of mine. So good. Andrew, have you played Breath of the Wild?
She was like,
Oh, he's not at his computer. Dog. I'm at 61% now.
Sorry, she is drooling as well.
Ew! Rolling. That means she wants to eat.
oh my.
Give me milk. And Greg's like,
Do you want to suck it? Yes, titty?
Oh, I've been watching Always Sunny.
Honey.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Holy crap, it's so good. So funny.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a comedy show. Like
Make a
starting
hot
with
Milo.
like,
Oh yeah, make me one.
2000s. Ooh.
I love you.
Oh.
Say that aggressively.
Make me one, woman. Thank you. Oh.
70%, 71.
Where are these pictures? Still uploading to Dropbox. Once they've uploaded to Dropbox, I'll send them. They will make you uncomfortable.
What, this video?
I just have pictures. I wasn't daring enough to video it.
Yeah. Sounds exciting.
I can, the sound, if you want to put a sound to the pictures. There you go. That's what's going on. So, if that helps you imagine it as you see the pictures.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want to do when I'm looking at these things, is imagine disgusting sounds that are associated with it.
But yeah, that's if you wanted a video, that's the only thing that changes.
I don't see any pictures.
Yeah, my phone has to charge more before it starts uploading. And I can't just tell it, shut up and upload. How far through are you? You almost done, Jared?
Yeah, 89%.
Sick. I know that the first bit is a slog.
Yeah.
And then the rest goes really quickly.
Misleading.
Mm. Oh, sorry about that.
93. $93. $94.
This is good stream content, mate. Really getting everyone riled up.
41, 42. Well, you could have played it on this, honestly. I would have been okay. But
94, 95, 96,
96, 96, 96, 96, 96, 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, 98.
Committing to a very high note there. You've cut out. You're going that high. I can't hear you anymore. You've ascended beyond.
My balls explode on 101%. Why is it 100% and it's just not doing anything? Yay! It's compiled, you can run.
Oh, it's not back yet, let's go.
You mate, you better buy again that game.
So I'm reading this very funny Reddit post.
We get it, Redditor. You're the reason why the stock market is on the fritz. Anyways, kids, put all your money into GameStop. There's no problems there. Nothing will happen. Trust me.
I'm reading this post where this woman tried to tell someone else to rename their dog because she didn't like their name.
Is that the entitled? Like,
yeah. The post.
Half the stories from that are fake, mate.
Yeah, the post is called Karen wants to rename my dog. Sounds funny.
Sounds right.
So-
Oh, it's playing better.
Thank you.
It's such an annoying, like.
I was reading it.
Why
Oh,
don't they
sorry, though.
compile the shade of this game? It's got so many.
Yeah, they named it. The story says they named their pet Anya, and so they jokingly started calling it Onion, like in their family, because they said it wrong once and they laughed. Normal stuff. And then some lady heard that they named their dog Onion, and she was like, "How could you name it after a vegetable? You should call her Princess. That's a better name." And just went mental.
Pulled ahead. We've fallen behind.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. It's so much better with us out of sync singing it.
Very question to ask on stream.
What? I didn't hear it.
Person was like, Is there a memory verse from Exodus
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
that talks about God's, what was it? Faithfulness and how to save. I am the Lord your God who rescued you from the water.
Yeah, I reckon there'd be a lot in Exodus.
There would be.
Park requesting
Google
spy
that.
plane.
You could almost just search it on Bubble Gateway and then tell you all of them.
Look it up, Kirsten, mate. Who's asking?
Proximate mine 12.
Oh, screwed.
Hostile care package inbound.
Sorry guys, spy plane fuel low. We're out of here.
Deploying RCXD.
Bow, explosion bow.
Artillery awaiting
Oh
target.
damn.
Blood these nuts.
Land drops.
Favorite team
Prox
on
mine.
the field. Say that we have 4 in a group. Oh, goodness, what?
I did the same thing, but he's better at it.
Artillery barrage. Authorization park.
I'll blow them all up. Ready?
Enemy cruise missile launch
Check off
detected.
one.
Oh, they got 1 cruise missile hit me.
Oh, yep.
Contact.
Me too. I had to take out the 2 strongest players in one fell swoop.
Yeah, the 2 strongest players. As I sit at the bottom of the leaderboard. I have an M16. It
Neutralized.
doesn't work. M60, it doesn't work on this map. It's a lot tighter than other maps.
Ha! Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. I threw a nade and as it blew up, some dude jumped out and it blew him up in air. His body like blew twice as much.
I laugh a bit too. No, I'm the worst player on this team right now.
Why was that news?
Everyone just shoots me from behind.
Just gotta keep up with the flow of the battle, yeah.
I should make that a song and produce it. How does he know where I am? He jumps and
Como loves you and his gay.
Obama loves you.
Make it a whole album.
Oh, but it's so bad.
Scott Morrison slow jams.
Daddy loves you and he's gay.
Artillery targeting detected. Net
These
call.
guys are-
Incoming artillery.
These guys are just attacking me from all my weak points.
Did you hear that?
Sand turret is live.
Hey Lauren,
What?
you should check the clothesline.
Grenade.
Is it still there? Is it still there? Oh. They knocked something over.
Oh.
We're ahead. Maintain current posture.
I've got you.
I assumed it was that.
They.
The only other people in this house. Well, the only other creatures in this house.
Tackle. Task spy plane asset.
Spy plane missing.
Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Knife lifetime.
It'll probably work too, honestly.
Throwing frag.
Oh, dualies. Oh, Nick. That was brutal.
That's Nick that brought out the grenade launcher.
Yeah, he grenaded someone at point blank.
Oh, sorry guys.
Excellently done, gentlemen.
Hopefully it was good.
Excellently done.
Yeah, people nuts.
Just use it as a more
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I'm just gonna blame that they had aim assist. I didn't.
Yeah. And they all moved as one group.
Yeah, they did. Very hard to verse them.
Yes, that was hard.
Hopefully we get to verse them again.
Yes, and we learn from our mistakes. We improve ourselves. We become better men.
And better men. Mm.
Better mensch.
Bemensch. Oh.
Ubermensch.
Alright, here's the pictures you've all been waiting for. Straight into the general chat on Discord. No context. Bang. Bang.
Banging. Thanks, Lauren, for laughing.
I wasn't paying attention. What?
That hurts.
How did you full screen Reddit? Why did you do that?
I F11 it.
I didn't. I just clicked on it. So I could read the whole thing.
Full screened it.
No, I didn't. You just started button mashing.
Did you full screen Reddit? Sometimes a brother needs to full screen their Reddit. Okay, I'm going a fat. Got a fat stealth play. Mac 10 and a knife.
I'm doing the same thing.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like it'll be fun. Domination will be interesting, but yeah. And on this map will be interesting.
Well, that's how my Mac 10 is set up.
Take the
My Mac 10
objectives.
is always Mac 10 and knife. And of course a Molotov.
Securing Bravo. Enemy has Alpha. C locked down.
It's mine.
Bravo locked down.
Jared, I want to play as sharpshooter so bad, they're all just sitting back. No one's pushing. Alright, if they sit back, I'm just going to try and rush this one. I'm just going for A.
Losing C.
Grenade out.
If that, let's go for A. Coming in behind you!
Taking A.
Nice. Good push.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. We lost Charlie. Losing Alpha.
I got 2 knife kills.
I only got one, but no! He shot me and you got him.
I hate that you can't like charge up a knife. Like you have to be right in front of them to knife them. If you like run at them swinging, it doesn't hit.
Oh, yeah, it's garbage. playing on PC is a bit cringe. Oh, he's following me. What a boring game. Can we get over numbers? I feel like I run faster with the Mac 10 than I do with the knife.
Depends, you might have your Mac 10 set up to do that. There's attachments that make you run faster. Let's go!
Yeah, it's got the sniper.
Alright, I'm going for C.
I think.
Losing Bravo.
Appears KIA.
Spawn PP.
Yeah, spank him. So the guy keeps trying to go on the tower.
Confirmado.
Enemy RCX detected.
Oh, knives suck.
He's in your AO.
They kind of do.
Losing Bravo.
Knives are so trash.
Establish spy plane on my grid.
Is a spy plane we don't need. Alright, I'm switching to the Fafa.
And the knife?
No.
Enemy spy plane.
But I won't use my secondary.
It's not one yet. Keep it tight.
Knife just doesn't work anymore. Not as good as it once was.
Someone had to shoot me from mine. I was gonna get bloody 3 knife kills in a row. Oh my. That hurts. Oh, okay.
Fucking fire.
Half time.
I'm not good with these. I'm not doing well at all. Nice. Classic Andrew.
Switching rally points.
Every time I had to run across the map like that, I ran across with the molly out. It's like a beacon. It's just an intimidation tactic, that's all it is.
I don't think people think enough in this game.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
I don't think people think quick enough. Oh, damn it, bloody grenade hidden away until I die.
What do you mean by that? What does that look like?
So like when I'm playing this game, I see a body and I just shoot it. I don't think about if it's holding a molly or not.
Okay.
Yeah. And so you're saying it's an intimidation thing, but I don't really have much time to be intimidated.
Oh, but like a person running at you, really easy to see. Like I'm lit up. That's the intimidation. It's all in the attitude, Jared. You're intimidated whether they know it or not. Karl Marx loves you and his game.
Maybe Karl Marx was gay.
Probably was.
Losing Alpha.
Philosophical beliefs, we'll call them.
All locations secured. Hold your positions. Losing C. Enemy took Alpha.
They sit back. It's so easy to beat them, but it's so boring.
Freaking Lauren is crumbling.
Hostile RCXD in your AO. Enemy
It
spotted.
Special delivery.
Spy plane standing by.
I'm really trying to get my kills soon.
I had to go into their spawn to get some kills finally. Oh.
Drag out.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Yeah, I don't think they understand it.
Taking Alpha.
Because they sit back, it makes me hard to bloody want.
Well, I'm capping A.
Yeah, I saw.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
Fire. Friendly target.
Easy.
The knife is absolute ass.
Oh, this is such a time.
Remember in Black Ops where there was that knife that could shoot?
Yes.
How freaking cool was that?
It was like it would it would like shoot the blade out of the sheath.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very cool.
Securing charge.
No. Nice kills. That's all I want.
Roger. Hostile sentry turret active.
Yeah, nice, bro.
Securing C. Mission goals are in sight. Brings us home. Enemy sentry turret detected near AO. Sentry napalm strike inbound.
I literally jumped up in front of a guy. He didn't notice I was there.
Enemy has A.
The dude threw a sticky grenade at me and it stuck, but I still gunned him down before it blew up. Why are we watching this guy again? He's so bad. Oh. Why are we watching this? It's such a bad best play.
Hey mate, I knifed him. Went to go knife him.
Should have included that in the best play. 'Cause that was not the best play. That was trash. That was so bad.
Not good enough.
Honestly. There was nothing special about that best.
Well, I'm probably out, guys.
Oh, no.
What happens when I wake up early now? I need to go to bed earlier. I'm gonna get tired earlier.
I get tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh.
You making fun of me?
Huh?
You bullying me?
What? Who you talking to?
Oh, hi, Jared.
What?
That's right. That's right.
Why are you leaving?
Why are you here? You said you're leaving.
Why?
Go away.
Oh, oh good bit.
Yeah, holy crap. Get that guy's level. The heck is that level? Oh man, we had to bathe the cats today. It was wild. Bloody put them both in a sink. They both skitzed it. It was nuts.
Oh my god.
There's a 3v3. This one. Nice and intense, how Nick likes it.
MI6, eliminate all.
Oh. How did one of you get there?
Sending Molotov. Male appears KIA.
No. These guys are so sweaty. They have this, they have like the better version of my strat.
Lighting incendiary.
Oh my goodness, man. I thought I had one set up with that shotgun. Must have changed it.
Enemy setting field mic. Kill.
Got him.
Kitty speaking Russian. Fight back. Get a move on, MI6. MTC nearly done.
Man, this game mode sucks. Why is kill confirmed even in this game?
MI6 to your nearest CCP.
Sending
They
Molotov.
fucking had us.
Survivors withdraw. They'll be all over us in seconds.
You wanna get a bed? You wanna get a bed? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess so. Huh? Don't you want me to help me make the bed? I'll be back. Lauren's going, but I'll be back. I'm just gonna help her make the bed. If you can hear us, Nick.
I'm muted.
You weren't then, but I think you were before. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Well, it shouldn't be too long, but I'll be back. Ooh, I'm back. You still there, Nick? Nick, mate.
Somewhere out there in the vast nothingness of space. Somewhere far away in space and time. Staring upward at the gleaming stars in the eastern sky. We're marooned on a small island in an endless sea, confined to a tiny spit of sand, unable to escape. But tonight, on this small planet,
Hey there, Nick.
on Earth, we're going to rock civilization.
Let's go. Oh. Man. Really hot because it's humid on it.
On this small planet, we're going to rock civilization.
You there, Nick? Alright, let's go.
Gunfight. Spetsnaz, you have a green light. Вперед!
Hi, Greg.
Remember this defeat. Let it inspire our next victory. Spetsnaz operators, you're free to engage. Lone Wolf, fight for victory.
Oh, that's just annoying. Bloody hell.
I thought it was when I used that gun the last round. I thought it was a sniper.
It is.
What is it? A semi-auto?
За родину!
Yeah.
Let's keep this going.
You can just keep tap firing it. Ooh.
Their streak's broken. Maintain
That was a little bit your kill there, man. Sorry.
She's dropped.
I didn't mind. I was just trying to keep.
First blood is mine.
shot him in the feet. Here we go.
Weapons hot. Покажите им Кузькину мать.
Ooh, low on the right. Then might go mid. Yeah, that's the low one. The other one's up top.
Enemy popping.
Went under. Damn. If you're on a PC, you would have had that. Could have done the biggest flick of your life to kill the person behind you. Ooh, best play. Got him in the elbow. So good. Oh, how did I miss that? I was on him. Damn. Rip.
We'll beat them next time.
Alright, I got this time.
Make the Soviet Union proud. It's on you. Win or die trying.
Oh, nearly had
I don't know if you knew, but your second weapon was the bar.
Oh, I did know, but I knew I had it with the best chance with that one. Mostly because I have to hit less shots for it to be effective. Son of a gun, how did he get there so fast? Oh, we did like a little slide.
Remember this defeat.
Man, they're good with the snipes. That's for sure.
It's down.
The Secretariat are watching. Пусть они гордятся вами. Mission terminated. All squads retreat.
It's not our day. Exiting AO.
Bloody hell, man. That was a brutal one. My mouse wasn't doing its normal DPI. I figured out why. Oh, the piece of software that controls it wasn't running for some reason. I fixed that. I've got out of focus. I'm blurry, man. We have to walk away. There we go.
You say you're blurry.
Yeah, my camera autofocuses.
I thought you meant your vision. I was like, well, what?
And that did happen to me before I got on the medication I'm on now. The old medication used to do that.
Gunfight. Time to work.
The fa-fa.
Minute, MI6.
I thought I was on much lower health than that. That's good.
It's just another day in the office, gentlemen. It's just you and me now. Let's show them what we're made of.
Throwing lethal.
Damn, it all came down to who saw who first. Dualies.
Use of deadly force has been approved. Execute, execute. It's just you and me now. Let's show them what we're made of.
You'll have to do better than that.
Not the outcome we were looking for. Chin up, we're not done yet.
He must have come up the ladder, I didn't see him at all. That's nuts. What the heck, man?
Expect hostile contact. Make sure they know who's
That guy's
there.
filthy.
Shot's good.
I nailed his mate.
It's just you and me now. Let's show them what we're made of.
Semtex. Semtex incoming.
Oh, come on. I got a hit on him. If I hit him, both the bullets had to have hit at that range. Come off it. Oh, this is clean though. Just walked up and shot him in the face.
For Queen and Country, MI6. Last man. Heads down. Time to work. Not the outcome we were looking for. Chin up. We're not done yet.
Come on, Nick. I believe you can get yourself on the board. Let's go.
MI6, you are cleared hot.
Went over that way.
Coordinates.
He might be up top.
It's just you and me now. Let's show them what we're made of.
Where was he? Oh, I see him.
Destination marked. Hostile stun group.
Oh, piss off.
Not the outcome we were looking for. Chin up. We're not done yet.
That's just annoying.
You're outside the wall. Mission is go.
Target deleted.
We've broken their streak. Keep it going. Infiltrate, identify, and engage.
Molotov. Body dropped.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
He's gonna run for the capture. Could be in there. Beautiful.
Exemplary.
Now you're on the board.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It's not fair elimination.
Yeah, but you got the best play. I mean, you're on the board now, mate.
Mission clock is ticking. Happy hunting. It's just you and me now. Let's show them what we're made of.
Armed male down.
Overtime. Secure the flag. We've taken the last 3 rounds.
Woo! The comeback. Oh, they double teamed it. Damn.
MI6, eliminate all hostiles.
How did none of my shots hit? Half health is up there. He must run down.
They got the best of us. Time to fade.
They have us beaten.
To be fair, he really dialed it in at the end there.
I was low from his grenade.
Bad luck, MI6.
Yeah, that was a headshot there, man. Can't do much about that. That was a brutal one. Are we doing one more or are you done?
No.
I've found that Pendulum is heaps good to listen to when you're playing this. It's like really fast drum and bass music.
I just put on all of Eminem's old music.
Hectic.
A lot harder than what he would have. Like, he still releases good music. I really like music to be murdered by side B. He does a lot better than side A, but nowhere near how good he was when like, his older albums.
Mission clock is ticking. Happy hunting.
Okay, what level are these guys?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Ah, that explains it. The first guy I tomahawked. As he ran up the stairs. I just threw a tomahawk at him. Poor guy.
Infiltrate, identify, and engage.
I did it again. Oh please, no! Oh, I'm sure your kill was good, but the tomahawk though. Oh, it was so good. Oh, we have tomahawked again. Yes. I'm just gonna keep tomahawking them.
It's just you and me now. Let's show them what we're made of.
You'll have to see it this time for sure. This time he was waiting for me. Oh, sick. Oh, it feels so good. I'm gonna do it to him again.
MI6, you are cleared hot. Let's take what we can from this and move on.
we threw tomahawks at each other. Oh, that was good.
A queen in country, MI6. Don't let us down. It's just you and me now. Let's show them what we're made of.
You came up short.
Never doubted you for a minute, MI6.
Incendiary out.
Oh, dude. Oh, that was kind of nice. He has like no recoil.
Expect hostile contact. Make sure they know whose house they're in. Heads down. Time to work. Never doubted you for a minute, MI6.
He totally had me, but I just scared him with the Molotov.
Use of deadly force has been
Oh,
approved.
yeah.
Execute, execute. You're our last man.
Chalk
Heads
up
down.
that first
Time
kill
to
for
work.
me.
All mission goals accomplished. Kettle's on. Come on home.
We've taken the win.
Well, he almost had me at the end. Oh, you got a very lucky headshot there. Like right in the middle.
I just
Yeah.
can't get killed before.
Yeah. I imagine it is harder on a console. Because you gotta do both the triggers, right? Whereas on a mouse, I'm just clicking both of them. Like the movement is a lot easier to do quickly at least. Because I don't have to use my non-dominant hand. So I can do it quickly on both. Whereas on a controller you have to use your non-dominant. So you're flicking your non-dominant a lot more. And your non-dominant hand is always slower. You know something I've been thinking about trying? There's a style. So there's different styles people have to the way that you hold your mouse. There's like the normal one that everyone typically does, where you're first finger is on the left click and your second finger is on the right click. And if you need to scroll, you take your first finger off the click and scroll with your first finger. Is that how you use the mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's how most people do. But some people that are really good at shooters, they use a style called the claw, where your first finger's on the click, your second finger's on the scroll, and your third finger's on the right click.
Feels so unnatural.
Yeah, it's a really weird style.
Gunfight.
But a lot of people do it, and I've been trying to get used to it.
Entering mission area.
Like
BND,
get my
resort.
third finger used to that kind of responsiveness.
I feel like you have fast not even have to worry.
BDA 1 EKIA.
You can already click the mouse a lot faster.
Good job, BND.
It's so that you can flick between weapons quicker. And while you're switching between weapons, you still have your left finger there to shoot straight away if something goes wrong. That's why people do it.
Germany is watching, BND. Make us proud.
And I've been trying to get used to it, but I find it's harder than for me to move the mouse. Moving the mouse becomes trickier. Ooh, Jacob's here. How you doing, Jacob? He's right next to me.
Take a moment to regroup, then prepare.
Did you see him come on the train?
No.
Oh, this is me getting destroyed. Yeah. He just walks on, completely in your vision. So good. How you doing, Jacob? Oh.
Pacify the AO, BND.
Tagged and bagged.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
Woo!
Good job, BND. Prep to reinsert.
Watching a movie via Chromecast of Patch Adam. What's Patch Adam? Have you heard of Patch Adam, Nick?
Expectations are high.
I haven't heard of it either. Really damaged the guy on the right. Got him, I think.
Chalk up that first skill for me.
Oh, you even found it.
It's all on you. Stay focused and take the win. Work clean and by the book.
What's the movie about, Jacob?
Operator, stay on mission.
I should have finished off the other guy first. Oh well. Rookie error.
You have your orders, BND. Weapons free.
Sending Molotov.
You're our last operator.
Oh, come on. Freaking
Copy,
SMG.
BND. I expect better.
SMG's nuts. Bloody Molotov me. Well, aim assist will get me every time.
Execute authority.
Patch Adam is a biographic movie. The real-life doctor Patch Adam, played by Robin Williams. Patch Adams revolutionized the idea that doctors interact with their patients through emotions, not just diseases. Okay. Cool. I think I sort of know the movie now. Nice.
Bushwhack.
Same direction, I think. Yep.
Overtime. Capture that flag.
Fine. Oh, you almost made it.
Take a moment to regroup, then prepare to
I realized what you were trying to do. Just leg it. Ooh, best play. Alright, I'm gonna change up my strat again.
Mission clock is running. Make every second count.
Good effect on target.
You're our last operator. Stay on mission. Overtime. Secure the flag.
Woo!
The streak's broken. Maintain your momentum.
Alright, let's back up. Oh, it's close.
We must push back the Iron Curtain. Get in the fight.
Oh, I had to get that. Get out of here. Oh, you're so dead. Heavy dude. Right above you. Don't move. They're right above you.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
Oh!
Take a moment to regroup, then prepare to redeploy.
Oh, you almost had it, dude. Oh.
Work clean and by the book.
Ah, this gun's so slow. GG.
All operators to exfil.
Damn. Yeah, well, doctors are really special people, man. Not everyone can do what a doctor can do. Especially a good doctor. What a fat loss! Damn bush! Now, where is that? Here, bang. Completed.
Let's play game show.
Ooh.
Oh hell no! I'm not playing this hillbilly. Yeah. Go.
Hey boys!
What, did these guys fuck us up last time?
Hey
Yeah,
boys, how you doing, mate?
Hey, I'm not playing you. No hey.
Oh no! Come on. You'll get better.
Bro, pretty sure they murked us like 6-0 or something.
No,
Like
no,
three
no,
times in a
no,
row.
no, 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 no. That's never
Probably.
happened.
Don't you remember?
They're talking about, oh, you guys 6-0'd us yesterday. No, no, not again. And I was like, no, 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 that wasn't us. No, what are you talking about, bro?
RPG only.
Done.
Gunfight. Eliminate all threats. Remember this defeat. Let it inspire our next victory.
Oh.
Whiz past him.
Still RPG only?
Assert your dominance.
Yep. His other teammate got the hint.
No, it's not possible to play with a rocket launcher the whole round. I ran out of ammo. They have flak jacket, so... Yeah, I shot that guy 3 times.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
Behind. Damn.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. Now we go hard out.
Right, you sure Hillbilly was good? He might be.
Yeah, hundreds. No, he is.
No,
He
no,
made me
no,
listen
no,
to
no,
something.
Время идет. Get to work.
Oh, wow.
Enemy destroyed.
From just the left side of your spawn.
Their streak's broken. Maintain your momentum.
I fucking hate sitting there.
Let me know if he's pushed up too
You should
far.
push
Yeah,
up
don't
more.
sit there. Why do you do it?
Push up to
Yeah.
like the first pillar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start giving him tips.
Assert your dominance.
Where'd he go?
Fight for victory.
Shit, no way. Oh.
That must have been
That was good. That was better. I couldn't push you as quick, but I knew where you were, so I felt bad.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's mean. That's mean.
За родину.
Shoot.
Trying, bro.
Oh, I should have told you it was.
Is there attachments that make it more powerful, give me more
One, two,
ammo?
left, right.
Yeah. There's
Good night.
attachments that do both, but we're playing a special mode. Where it gives you guns. You don't choose your guns.
Don't move. Fight for victory.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Wow, you should not have won that.
I was going for the 1-2 good night, you know?
He was going for the assassination, I think.
No, the
Oh,
punch.
God.
I was just in the ass.
Eliminate all threats.
Oh, it's burst fire. Did
Yeah,
not
boy.
realize it was burst. Rip.
Let it inspire our next victory.
Oh, I actually got him. Finally. Oh,
Nice.
Almost.
I'll get him. Alright.
Spetsnaz operators, you're free to engage.
It's probably the worst time you could have played the crab raid for me, Jacob, but fair enough. I think he might be under. Check our spawn. Oh, there he is. Nice.
There's six broken. Maintain your momentum.
Alright, now just give us some filthy sniper rifle. I can pop him in the head.
Again.
I'm under a red light. Oh, fair enough. By all means.
Spetsnaz GRU, you have execute authority.
Oh!
They come. We'll beat them
Damn.
next time.
Did I get you then, or did you get him both? Both of them, Mitch.
You might have got shots on him, but I didn't kill him.
Alright.
The Secretariat are watching. Пусть они гордятся вами.
There's one there.
Win or die trying.
Left side, left side. Left, left.
Shoot those imperialists.
Spin boy.
Got him!
Got him. Burst fire again.
You have a green light.
He's back.
Smoke check.
Yeah. Oh.
Punch that booty.
Fight, mis hermanos.
Oh, did you get it? I was punching him. Dude.
They genuinely almost had it.
Ah, not really. I was memeing for like 60% of that game.
Yeah, but that dualies round was a lot closer than you probably wanted it to be.
No, I was memeing, rushed him. That second one was close because you died, but yeah. That's fine. Still easy for me to win a dualies round. Dualies are life, boy. It is my least favorite dualies though. Or quick vote you ban. Unless you've had a game show.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Hell yeah. Can you hear me, mate? Can you hear me, mate? Not responding, fair enough. Can you hear me in-game, Nick? Or you can't hear the in-game?
No, I don't have my TV volume up.
Ah, okay. Always trying to try out. With this basic OBS, I've got to try and figure out I'm trying to figure out how to get the instant replays again. Because it was a part of Streamlabs OBS, but now I'm just using OBS. And because it's OBS, you're kind of at the mercy of things people have made.
Yeah.
So I'm still trying to find a good one to use. Alright, here we go. Easy. Easy game. Oh, the music I'm listening to, such old Need for Speed nostalgia. Oh my god. He was already there. Oh.
Very sloppy B&D.
Damn.
Expect better.
Neutralized. Which Need for Speed game? Underground?
I think this song's from Undercover.
B&D, you have execute authority.
I used to only drive the Lotus the least in Undercover. Fun fact.
Body drop.
You're our last operator.
I played
Stay on
Most
mission.
Wanted again the other day.
Excellent work, squad. Stay focused.
That's a pretty good one. The old one. The old one or the new one?
The old one. Dusted off my
Mission clock is
PS3.
running. Make every second count.
PS3. That doesn't sound like the old one, Nick. The old one was PS2. Yeah. You're thinking of the new one.
Payback is the worst one I've played.
Oh, no way. That one was pretty good.
Secure the flag. Take a moment to regroup, then prepare to redeploy.
The Need for Speed Heat storyline is one of the best they've had in a couple of Need for Speed games.
We must push back the Iron Curtain. Get in the fight.
The old Most Wanted is the best one. Yeah, the PS3 one is a remake. But they tried to make it be a little bit similar, but it's really not. Is he back there?
It's all on you. Stay focused and take the win.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was mine.
Alright, B&D, work your frag lists.
Mash down. Incendiary out.
Damn it.
Molotov going out.
Overtime. Capture that flag. Take a moment to regroup, then prepare to redeploy.
Rough. You almost had it.
Entering mission area. B&D, weapons hot.
Woo. There it is. Oh, Bill Frog.
Germany is watching B&D. Make us proud.
First one's mine.
Beautiful.
What's the best Need for Speed game?
To reinsert.
Sorry?
What's the best Need for Speed game that you've played?
Honestly, Most Wanted. The PS2 Most Wanted. Not the PS3 one. It has a lot of character to it. It's really nice.
Very sloppy B&D. I expect better.
You're clearly thinking about something then, because it took you a second to react.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Thermal scope.
Expectations are high. Don't let us down. It's all on you. Stay focused and take the win.
Carbon sucked. I remember playing Carbon. I hated it.
I played it on the DS. And for DS, it wasn't that bad. But it was a very different game on the DS. Ooh. And I had Need for Speed Pro Street on the Wii. And that was a lot of fun. That was a very fun game. Unironically, a cool game.
Hostiles control the AO. B&D, evac now.
I remember it was a lot of fun because you would change. You could like try and steer with the Wii remote, like Mario Kart style. It was a lot of fun.
It was Nitro. That's.
I've never heard of that one.
Execute Mass Effect protocols.
But yeah, Need for Speed Pro Street on the Wii. You'd freaking drive it like Mario Kart if you wanted. And when you do drag races, it makes you like flick your wrist to try and simulate you changing gears. So you'd be there like trying to flick your wrist at the right time.
People try to play Need for Speed with the Gran Turismo wheel.
What do you mean the Gran Turismo wheel? Like the Logitech steering things, or?
Yeah.
No, but it sounds fun.
Pretty fun.
What's wild is trying to drive in one of those things with the game in third person. That's pretty wild. I always wanted one of them. Those like full-on racing setups.
One Need for Speed game that I will never touch again is Rivals.
What does that one look like again? I'm pretty sure I either owned that one or knew it was so bad and never touched it. Yeah. I don't remember if I actually played it or not, but yeah, this game was a stinker.
I played it on the PS3 a couple of times, and I was like, this is terrible.
Yeah, it's not a good one. Honestly, the Need for Speed Wanted that you know on the PS3, I feel very similarly about that one, to be honest. It was a very hollow Need for Speed game for me, because there's no like story.
I played Hot Pursuit on the PS3 as well.
Oh yeah, another stinker. To be honest, for me, a lot of the PS3 Need for Speeds were stinkers. But it's probably different for you, because they're the only, like, they're the first ones you played.
Time to work.
And if they're the first ones you've played, you'll have a lot more nostalgia, and that would have been a new experience for you. Like, you wouldn't have had things to compare it to.
Yeah. And I think, like, I know, like, even how we talk about
Alright,
what
chaps, we trained for this,
games
you
we
know
like
what to
and
do.
don't, it's really all down to personal opinion. Like, there might be a couple where everyone collectively agree it's either bad or good. I feel like a lot of them is just down to, like, either your personal
Not the outcome we were looking for.
experiences or,
Chin up, we're not done
you know,
yet.
it could be like the first Need to See that you played and you found it really good, and then if you played other Need to See games, you probably realise it wasn't so good or things like that.
For Queen and Country, MI6, don't let us down.
I think people widely accept that Need for Speed Most Wanted, the PS2 one, and Underground are the best Need for Speed games. Like, most people agree on that, so it's gonna become a fact.
All of those ones I played on the PS3, like even Underground I played on the PS3.
I don't know if you've played the same Most Wanted one. You're thinking of a different one, I think. Because there's two different Need for Speed Most Wanteds. They have the same name, but they're completely different games. He has like no health, he's probably hiding on the point. Yeah. Dang.
Not the outcome we were looking for.
He had like 1 health.
Chin up, we're not done yet. Use of deadly force.
Yeah, you're looking at the one with like a white car on the front of it. Yeah, I have played that one. I just hated it.
I think
But yeah.
as you said earlier, because I've played all the Need for Speed games on the PS3, I've got nothing to compare it to.
Yeah. And I'll let you know, they weren't very good Need for Speed games coming from the stuff on the PS2 and then Pro Street on the Wii. Those PS3 ones were not that great. But, you know. Racing
there's
games are
another
cool.
one coming out in November.
It's just another day in the
Oh,
office,
really?
gentlemen.
Need for Speed D is nuts. Is that the new game?
Exemplary work, MI6. Just what the doctor ordered.
In what way?
The start layout of it.
What do you mean?
Like
Burst fire, by the way.
We trained for this. You know what to do.
Burst fire, by the way.
but just like
Throwing grenade. Move on my waypoint. Destination marked.
Just keep him scared off. Yeah, they've gone back to the old formula, which is progressive car gaining with like an actual story. And the story is typically, well, the typical story of Need for Speed is you're some kind of really good racer, you get ripped off by someone, and then you work your way back up. That's the typical Need for Speed story. Or rather, the one that works best. The one that's the most fun to play.
That's why I like Heat, because even though that was the storyline, I think the incorporation of the corrupted cops
Mission clock is ticking.
was
Happy hunting.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Like that's happened before. That's what Need for Speed Undercover was about. You worked for the cops, and then they like burned you. Because you're an undercover agent, they don't have to. They can like easily burn you. So they burn you, but then you work your way back up, and you do the you get them back for betraying you. So like, it still fits the same kind of basic thing that everyone's followed.
I wish they changed what cars they put in the game though.
Well, there's only so many cars in the world.
Yeah, but
exemplary work,
I feel like they're
MI6. Just
focusing
what the
more on
doctor ordered.
cars than really old cars.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
I'm too young. I don't appreciate the older cars. But I know that, you know, that's what the Need for Speed games are built on.
Yeah, and they're all built around customizing something to be sick. Oh Jesus. And those old games do that really well.
MI6 to your nearest CCP.
GG, that was close. Yeah. Not like, maybe I should stream Most Wanted at some point so you can see what it was like.
Survivors, report to your nearest Kasabak site.
To restart the story.
Yeah, like do Most Wanted fresh. So you can see what it's like to play it. It really was a banger. The whole style of that game is so nice.
That's why, so like the one thing that I like in Need for Speed
I wonder if they...
with the story missions, you obviously get the BMW from Most Wanted, which is cliche, but it is a really good car.
Oh yeah, so the whole like point of Need for Speed Most Wanted was that you started the game with that car, and so your first race in the old Need for Speed Wanted, you smashed everyone because you had this sick car, but someone like tampers with your car, and so right near the end it like breaks down, and so you lose your car because you're in a pink slip race. And so the story of the game is you then trying to get back at that person and get your car back, which they unjustly took from you. So like, yeah, it's meant to be a really OP car.
And then they also give you the skyline from Underground.
Oh yeah.
The orange one with the dragons on the side. And they give you another Nissan, it's the green one with dragons on the side.
Nissan with the green dragon. Why does that sound familiar? What's that from?
It's from Underground as well.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I don't like about the the BMW one is that you can't customize it. Like at all. You can't even change paint.
Gunfight.
What's most annoying about a lot of the supercars?
Weapons hot. Покажите им Кузькину мать. Fight for victory.
Feels bad, but I was looking at something else.
Spetsnaz, assert your dominance. Fight for victory.
I'm a slippery
You
gypsy.
performed as expected, Karoo. Prepare to redeploy.
Not the big games, but PS3. I played On the Run on the PS3. I don't know if they have one.
За родину!
I'm trying to see. I think you can play it on the. You might be able to play an older version of it on the PC.
That's 3 rounds on the books.
5 by.
There's a lot of remastered Need for Speed games on my Xbox, but
I don't think so.
Make the Soviet Union proud.
I also don't know what they're remastering, like if they're remastering the whole game or just the story.
It's on you.
There only is story in old games. We didn't have online.
Threat down.
Oh, I swore it was on the other side.
Comfort, comrade. We'll beat them next time.
Yeah, there's Hot Pursuit remastered. Don't know if that's
Eliminate all threats.
Now there's a...
Take comfort, comrade. We'll beat them next time.
Remastered.
Now this operation.
Sorry?
They have Hot Pursuit remastered.
Yeah, but it probably didn't even need to be remastered, to be honest.
These Hot Pursuit remastered is $60.
Spetsnaz operators, you're free to engage.
$few wasted.
Appears KIA.
Broken their stick. Keep it going.
Get one now. But I'm tempted to buy a
Threat clear.
Buy a lot of the old Need for Speed games.
Ah, it'd be tricky.
Smoke.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't can't really get. Well, actually, I have the very first Xbox.
Spetsnaz Karoo, you have execute authority.
Confirmation.
Just need to
You
get
performed as expected, Karoo. Prepare to redeploy.
You need an upscaler if your TV doesn't have those inputs.
Oh, it's from Sweden, so with the adapters and stuff.
The Secretariat are
Let's
watching.
see what kind of adapters you need. Behind. That was one of them. I don't know if the other one's there or not.
It's on you. Win or die trying.
What the hell?
Take comfort, comrade. We'll beat them next time.
When did he get there? Oh, he threw a decoy grenade. Bloody hell. I just got decoy grenaded, Nick.
Spetsnaz, you have a green light.
You know they almost put motorbikes in Need for Speed here.
We have steams.
Game files. They just never finished.
He's done.
Motorbikes would be heaps weird.
It would, but I would really want it, but I don't know too many people that would be a fan of it.
You have to do like a whole different physics engine for motorbikes. And it wouldn't fit the feel of the game. Like it'd be, it's always really hard to make a good motorbike game. Because it's always hard to make motorbikes feel good to drive. And they aren't like, yeah. Like what kind of motorbike is competitive with like a supercar?
I don't know if you'd really need one though, because like if you just put the good motorbikes in the game and just make them that they can go just as fast as a supercar.
It'd make everyone super upset because they'd be like, this isn't realistic.
Yeah, well, people are already upset that the RSR is the most overpowered car in Need for Speed, but no one's going to do anything about it. You can't justify how a $2 million race car cannot be faster than the RSR. They even made it, I was reading this the other day. So the RSR in real life weighs 840 kilos. In the game, they made the RSR weigh 920 to try and make it less overpowered. And it's still just like light as a feather.
That seems good.
Gunfight.
They're both going up.
Weapons hot. Покажите им Кузькину мать. Win or die trying.
Did I do that by myself? Were you up here?
I was, but I didn't help.
Did you die?
Close.
Oh, then you did help.
Время идет. Get to work.
You at least gave me a chance.
You performed as expected, crew.
Have you ever played
Prepare to
the
redeploy.
No. I never liked the way the crew was. Like I played some demos of it and like free weekends and things. So I was always interested in it, but I never got into it.
Eliminate all threats.
And I just didn't like it.
I just don't like the gameplay.
These guys are easy mode.
But I like the end. I like the demo. But it has the same
Doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't. It's very hard to make riding a motorbike feel good.
Yeah.
Spetsnaz, assert your
You have to make them so artificial to real life.
Which takes kind of.
No.
If you want it to be realistic.
4 rounds. Keep up the pressure.
The other guy threw a sticky grenade at it and at him, and it stuck to him, and I just ran away.
Spetsnaz, you have a green light. Вперед!
Throwing frag.
Read him like a book. Ah, it's your kill. The other guy, he smoked behind the statue, so I just waited and cooked a grenade and then threw it, and right as it blew up, he walked into it.
Smoke charge inbound.
Spetsnaz GRU, you have the party's gratitude.
Watch the capitalista. Smoke grenada.
Capitalists will remember this defeat.
That was so bad, I want to verse him again. I had some memes on him. How many days is there of this battle pass still? $25. I'm at level 79.
I am 84.
On the battle pass? Oh, you're so high.
Battle pass inactive, current tier 84.
Yeah, damn.
I have no idea how you can be lower than me when you have such a higher level.
Hmm.
Ready to get wrecked?
I hope you are, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. He's asking me.
Ah, you should be right, mate. Nah, it's different guys. He said, oh, I hope you're ready to get wrecked. And I said, I hope you are. And he's like, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was talking to my teammate. And I was like, you'll be alright, mate.
Could have been like, I know you are, but what am I?
Oh, man. Be toxic. I'm going straight up.
Gunfight. За Родину! Lone Wolf, fight for victory.
Oh, I was on fire.
This was no fluke.
What the fuck? That's proper fucking cat and mouse then.
Are they both cowboys?
I don't know if they both are, I know one of them.
Yeah, I have considered it to fit with my whole Hillbilly thing. Where is he?
Oh,
nice. This was no fluke.
Ah, we don't need to replay this. No one wants to see this.
That was very close. Did I tomahawk someone?
You have execute authority. Lone Wolf, fight for victory.
Oh, mate.
Remember this defeat. Let it inspire our next victory.
Double.
Yeah, man.
Just jump down in front of him.
In the
Ducked
elbow.
him.
Make the Soviet Union proud.
Fuck off, man.
Target removed.
Show those imperialists this was no fluke.
Come on. Give me one kill. Come on.
You see my help?
Yeah, pull you one.
He almost had me. With his stupid jump.
Get to work. It's on you. Win or die trying.
Oh,
hey.
Remember this defeat.
Okay.
Let it inspire our next victory.
Had to give the other guy one. He only got the kill with it. Oh, he got you. Whoops.
Fucking has the right of.
Oh well, there we go. I'll get him now.
The Secretariat are watching. Пусть они гордятся вами.
Oh.
It's on you. Win or die trying.
Oh, nice.
Take comfort, comrade.
Up there, right?
It's close.
That's goody.
Was very well timed.
Eliminate all threats.
First blood is mine.
Ah.
We've broken their streak. Keep it
They
going.
got straight past you, mate.
That's fucking stupid.
Let's keep this going.
This is doing this.
Books.
I'm the only cowboy around these parts, mate.
Are watching. Пусть они гордятся вами.
Oh, what? That's it.
With those,
Oh,
Nick,
that's
you
right.
want to try and shoot them at both at the same time when you're on someone.
We need to repeat that performance.
The decent gun. Oh,
Oh.
They're gone.
If you shoot them at the same time, you can one-shot people. Or rather, two-shot, but at the same time.
Время идет. Get to work.
I think they're pushing you.
It's on you. Win or die trying.
Oh, come on.
That was close as fuck.
Remember this defeat.
Nice.
Let it inspire our next victory.
Hey.
Stole me kill.
Make the Soviet Union proud.
Oh, what? Jesus.
Oh, fucking bullshit.
Keep it going.
Alright.
Just sneak.
Oh no. This is a tiebreaker.
Spetsnaz ГРУ.
Friggin'
You have
pistols.
execute authority.
Oh, button rock.
Oh no! He's above you. Oh. GG boys, it's such a close game.
Nice. Holy. Nice. Yeah. You carried that one, Tommy.
You're not to be taken alive.
I can't imagine how uncomfortable it is trying to use dualies on a controller.
Basically impossible.
What's it's not impossible, but it's uncomfortable as heck. Because you've always trained your left hand to aim, not shoot.
That was my wife.
Oh, okay. All good, man. I'll catch you later, dude.
Yeah, man. Probably see you tomorrow.
See me tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yep. Sorry, I forgot what day it was.
I probably won't actually.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go to morning church. I gotta do creation. Then I probably won't go to night church.
Okay. All good. I'll see you later then. Alright, I think I might try and get this instant replay working. Yeah. I did just get Need for Speed downloaded. Let's see. Let's see if it works. This song slaps hard. Hopefully it works. It potentially could be quite buggy. It's really struggling right now. Ah, there we are. Want it in English. Next. Yep. And we're gonna put this. Where should we put this? We're installing it. Seems to be working. Almost done. It's getting there. Chugging through it. While that's going on, let's see if we can get this going. How do I get home. Settings. That didn't work. Probably have to. I can't get it to do whatever's currently showing. I wonder if this works. Oh no, this is that big thing again. No, we don't want this. I'd probably have to restart this quickly. Yeah. Didn't make a... Oh, it didn't make a shortcut. Oh, good. It freaking launched, boys. Dude.
Yo, first things first, it's time to shake ground in the 8th round. Box battle will break down for the weak in the rhyme tone. Jump in the cyclone, S-C-Y-L-E-S, yes I know. The rap theme backstage, pack that theme for the mark.
Oh, this is sick, dude.
What's up now, duck down, stuff they can't breathe. You know the routine, the demon effect, please don't step. You wanna be one of my pet peeves, the more beef the better.
You reckon I can get it to work with the controller? Cause I can run 10 laps of the track, get it. I'll see if I can get it to work with the controller. What? Just what I thought was up down. Good, right, not down. What? Just what I thought was up down. Oh, I'm a blur again.
I got a rock style, pivot the offspring, and show rhythm with the distorted guitar string. Who am I? Russian Malay, Kumata, pushing it back, how they make for back in July.
Damn.
5-1 stereo, vibe gun live. Here we go, West Soul, drop song. Kids in the hall with the new black tape. Last from both angles, a boom like say so. Get up, and let the sound hit ya. Snap this audio style picture. Keep it moving, it's on now. Making it bump loud, shaking it buck wild, breaking the punk style, faking the funk pow, duck, watch.
Damn.
Watch a battleship get sunk down. Click, click, pow, what? Just what I thought was up now.
I wonder if I open up Steam. Steam. Can't I get
Just what I thought was up now.
Alright, I'm not gonna get that to work, so let's see if it can be played. Just
Ripped out of your brain, tripped over your lip, the distance that's a weekend. What's with this? Chilling in cables and bits. There ain't enough street dog in the globe I can't fix, get it? I'm sick with it when I spit the venom in it. Drips up in a minute, gets the women in a quick dilemma. We can settle it now, and I don't know who did it, but they said it was Styles. Click, foul, nine, down, what? Guess what I thought? What's up now?
so hot.
How's your car running?
Paper. I need your pink slip. He's dangerous. Be careful, he'll swap paint if he has to.
First I'm gonna take your ride, then I'm gonna take your girl. Get ready for that.
Stay focused. He's rolling on a lot of power, so wait for him to shift first.
Attention Patrol Division, we have reported at least one mobile code 6 driver followed by police.
I need all available units on this. Get them going, code 3.
Let's go! I forget Logitech thing in here. Oh, I forget what it even handles like. So curious. I think it's here somewhere to go, right? Yeah.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle went BCB. Squad should be set up in the surrounding area. start line. You have to end the race fast.
This is the coolest thing ever. Oh yeah, boys.
Oh man, did you pick the wrong street to run on? This is a nice car. Gauges, shifter, wheel? Is this all for show, or is there something more I should know about?
I'd like to take a little peek under the hood.
Good idea. Let me tell you what's about to happen. We're gonna take your car, tear it apart, and see if it's street legal. You know, I'd lay odds that it ain't. Get a record down here.
Looks like your racing days are over.
Let me let you in on a little secret. Street racing in Rockport is finished. I've got a beautiful little surprise that's gonna tear you guys apart from the inside out. Now get out of the car.
Attention Patrol Division. Units are in a high-speed pursuit of multiple vehicles, aggressively evading custody. Units in the area directed to clear and head up to provide cover.
Next time, you won't be so lucky. Nice pinstripe.
That's right, you had to like... Yeah. Take a very heavy turn. Oh yeah, what a game.
What did I tell you? Razor, he shadowed me. I couldn't shake up. Another bolt-on Wonder Boy looking to get smoked. Why don't we save you the grief and peel those parts right now?
Bolt on or not, that ride is hot. Faster than anything here.
You obviously don't know your cars, sweetheart.
I know your ride doesn't have a chance.
My 60-footer, quarter mile, whatever you want to throw on the table, smokes anything here, including this pump gas kit car.
Well, then where's your punk money then?
$5 grand. $5 grand. Says my boy'll smoke this clown.
What's your boy have to do with this?
I ain't racing this nobody. And I ain't taking orders from some chick who just rolled onto the scene.
Yeah. This here is the number 15 guy on the blacklist. You got a lot of rep to earn before you get to run with him.
Thanks for the update. Are we doing this or what?
I got him.
Make it 10 grand.
Oh yeah, you want to amp this up? Let's do it right. Yeah, give me the police. We got a couple of guys about to street race down here at the shipyards. You better send the cops right away. Maybe an ambulance too. When he's through with you, I never want to see your face again.
Freaking sick, dude. I'm gonna make lift up. Fine. Behind really. Why? Yeah. This can be. sick, dude. I forgot how good this game handles. Like, even for such an old game, it still feels quite nice.
Well, look what the underground let loose. Let's see how good you do in the daylight.
So sick, man. Well, that's not good. That's gonna cost me some time significantly.
Good run. I like your style. Just make sure you watch your back with these guys, alright? See you around.
What's up, poser? I'm glad you're putting it down out there. I really am, because I can't wait to get a crack at that ride. What? Didn't anybody tell you? You gotta put your ride on the line to run against a blacklist racer, and that is why people aren't stupid enough to do it. I'll be waiting. How's your car running?
Paper. I need your pink slip. He's dangerous. Be careful. He'll swat paint if he has to.
First, I'm gonna take your ride, then I'm gonna take your girl. Get ready for that.
Hey, stay focused. He's rolling on a lot of power, so wait for him to shift first.
so sick. So much nostalgia. So good. Glad it still holds up, otherwise it would have been sad.
Bunch of cars just went tearing by me. I'm gonna try and catch up to them. Could be street racers. Let's get some units clear. One side of them.
This is so good, boys. Oh,
Trying to catch up.
This is awesome. Great Adventures of D's Nut.
1085, your suspect's banded out. I need a 1083. Remaining units, be advised, vehicle west BCB.
Man, it's so different than the one game. It still feels nice. That's not bad. I love that these games used to have that.
There's something wrong with your ride. You left a huge oil slick at the start line. You have to end the race fast.
Hey, where's your punk money now?
What happened?
What happened is he's all show and no go.
She's mine now. And I'm gonna ride her like you never could.
Hard and flat.
Hey, Mia. Sweetheart. The winner's circle's over here.
Bus
stops that way, champ.
That works, right?
The UC thought you were the one, but you're mine now.
Hey, where's your fancy ride?
Who cares? He's not gonna need him where he's going. And they're gonna love you in the big house, baby.
Hell yeah. They're gonna love you in the big house, baby.
Get in. I heard they didn't have enough on you. Guess it's hard to nail you for street racing when you don't have a ride. Razor set you up. He messed with your car. Gets worse. He's #1 on the blacklist, and he used your ride to get there. To get back in, you have to become notorious, win races, and build up your bounty. I've hooked you up with a place to lay low in, but first, you gotta get yourself a new ride. Hey Ed, it's Mia. I got a friend coming by. Do me a favor, hook him up? Thanks. I owe you one.
Oh, this game's so good. Oh yeah, this one. Man. How many do we get? 4 to pick from. The most standard, like, nothing special cars ever. The Lexus. The Punta. the Chevy Cobalt, which is the one I used to go with. And a freaking Volkswagen. It's also the cheapest one, I think. Oh man, I forgot how much the music slapped. I love how ambiguous the GPS used to be. I don't feel like trying, but yeah, I don't feel like trying. So good. Oh, I don't feel like trying on this one. I think I'll just leave it up to the game. The game can do all the work. I'll just reap the rewards. I keep assuming there's a load time.
You can store your ride here. Consider it your safe house. You can use it to lie low when your heat gets too high. If you want to take out Razor and get your ride back, you got a lot of work to do. You have to work your way up the blacklist and take out everyone on the list. As far as they're concerned, you're just working to get back into the blacklist. Pick the right event, get enough bounty, and you can challenge a ranked racer. Once they're all out of the way, Razor's all yours. Cool? I'll let you get back to business. I'll call you when the time's right. Later.
Hell yeah. The music's so good, dude. So good, this game. I don't want to play it too much tonight. Shapeshifter, hell yeah. We just gotta change. And now.
Dust with a packet of quick with a more better no brain so lame missing your head screws skin the balls left spinning close set tricked out hopping like a cruise in the cold chest ego with the safety pit take the vaccine now let the games begin
yeah get ready get set let's roll rubber let's go let's go keep it slow. I don't know the words of it, remember the sounds like embedded in my memory. So silly. So good, dude. So sick. Hell yeah. So good. Anyway, I'll leave that there. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to all of that and everything that I'd done there, done there, have done, whatever the right English is for it. Really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll be able to catch you another time. Yeah. And yeah, I think I'm gonna try and play through that whole game on stream sometime over the next week. Yeah, it'll be fun to relive that and go through that game again, especially on a PC, I reckon. So anyway, on that note, I think I might leave it there and head off to bed for the night and get some rest. But yeah, it was good catching up with you guys and seeing how you're doing. So stay safe and do the things you got to do. And I hope you're all well and continue to be well in this period of time where life's a bit crazy. So anyway, I'll catch you another time. See you later. I'm off to bed. Have a good evening, whatever you're doing. See you later. Have a good one. Need for Speed for the boys.